All right, good day, everyone, and welcome back to Mommy Guide Inc. It's been a while. I think it's been 2 months that I've been trying to keep up the pace in terms of, go back to my regular live streams and all. But then again, it's okay, right? Life happens, and I'm so glad that at least every now and then I'm able to see all of you in the chat, either in our dear friend Lynn's LV Handcrafted, or of course in the Happy Crafty Ho Ho community, right? So, and of course, earlier, okay, Roy did have his live stream, okay, weekly live stream, but I was unable to chat because I was driving. All right. So good evening, Roy. Hello, Denise. Thank you so much, my friend. Cordelia. Right. So I've seen also a lot of Cordelia's videos coming up, but I have yet to actually really dive in and comment. So apologies, my dear friends. Hi, Shay. Congratulations, Shay. I know Shay won a few days ago during the anniversary and birthday celebration of Sandy and Dale, right? So, thank you so much for being here, my dear friends, right? So, it's actually not Q&A time, right? So, anyway, my friends, have you joined Canvas Card Challenge before? If you are watching on replay, can you kindly put it in the comments, as well, right? And if you have you finished your set for KCC22 for this month? Yes, because this month, the month of June, is the last month for this awesome quarterly challenge. As you saw in the title of this, say hi to my son. He's so taller than me. Um, the title of this live stream, right? So just 15 cards without guessing, right? So if you are a card maker, a lot of the people in the chat, okay, are actually crafters and card makers, and most of them also have channels, right, of their own. So if you want to have or see more inspiration on paper crafting, card making, and other stuff, kindly check them out as well, right? So if you have been wanting to create some cards, but you find it like difficult, where do I start? How do I do it? I have all of these beautiful, wonderful supplies that I have gotten because somebody gifted it to me, or it was on sale, right? Or maybe you have before, probably in some sort of crafting avenue, maybe scrapbooking, planners, or what have you, right? So they're somehow kind of related. And one thing that I could highly suggest is to start off with a sketch, right? So with a sketch, that would give you a ton of opportunities to just focus on putting your cards together, rather than going about trying to figure out, how am I going to put this, okay, will this match, will this be okay, right? So there is a way, and that is what I'm going to be showing you tonight, and that is Kenja's card challenge, my dear friends. All right, let me just go back, okay, in the chat before I actually start, because I've missed this, right? You know what? Sorry, friends. The reason I kept on, this live stream was supposed to start at 9, and then I moved it to 9:15, and then I moved it to 9:30, and then it got moved to 10 because I was having so much tech issues. It's like, since I've been gone for a while, my setup has, like, what happened to my stream deck, right? So my profiles have gone. I had to set up everything again. All the scenes that you see now, I had to set it up from scratch, and that took me quite a while. So again, I thank you so much for being here tonight. I truly appreciate it, right? So I said, maybe no one is gonna be here because I've been gone for so long, right? Yes, right? So there's just so much content to watch right now, said Cordelia. Yes, no worries. Thank you so much, my dear friend. And yes, Shay, I was surprised that I actually did win too. All right. So you had just left. Exactly. I was like, I was already driving, Shay, and then Tamara said, Lala, now everybody wants to leave for a while so that they probably might win. Right? And then, oh, hello, Reagan. This is another dear friend of ours. Reagan was an amazing channel and is also part of several design teams. If you are looking for more inspiration, I actually was there when you were showing your a peek into your craft room, but I was already in class that time. And Roy said, "No, I have not joined the challenge as I don't know how to make cards. But if I could 3D print them, then I would print cards." You gave me an idea, Roy. How about, right? We incorporate 3D printed items into our card making. Right? Yes, that's an amazing thing that our dear friend Tech Troublemaker Roy has gotten into lately, right? He's been doing a lot of projects onto that. When you see his background when he's live streaming, you would see some of the prints that he has done. And he also has some videos on his channel about it as well. LOL, said Cordelia. Hi, Ilka. I think it's good afternoon for Ilka right now. All right, there you go. Thank you so much, my dear friends. Hi, Carol. And of course, my moderator daughter. Guys, my moderator daughter has finally finished university. We're just waiting for the actual graduation celebrate ceremonies on the 5th, I think, of July. But she's done with university and will be joining the workforce soon. But I said, I told her, don't rush, take your time. You can relax. I'm going to get something to drink. Be right back. Thank you, Cordelia. Yes, this is my moderator daughter right now because she's not doing any projects or studying for an exam. She is joining us in the chat. Yeah, she is Sammy. Yeah. I don't see Cordelia, but yes, Cordelia left for a while. Right, Carol? How can we incorporate 3D printed stuff onto our. Okay, I actually have some here, but I think my daughter took it. Right? So I love those clickers. Right? So, B boy, can you get some clickers from Ate Sam? Oh, it's 4 p.m. in Germany. There you go. Because one of my dear friends, Marcus Schaub, he's from Switzerland. I know every time I would go live when I was just starting, he would be there, and it was evening, and it was either noontime or early afternoon for him. And Cordelia is back. Yay, thank you, Shay. Indeed. Yes, I'm super happy. One down, one more to go. And this is my son. Oh, say hi, baby. Hi, po. Yes, he's actually my youngest. Okay. So, one more to go. Yes, Dobby is free. Congratulations, Sammy from Carol. Like this one, right? Roy? This is here in the Philippines, you would see everybody's bags having like 3D printed clickers. And you see, like ASMR, right? And some have even their names written on it, like a keyboard, right? So you have Sam, you can have my name, right? So these are 3D printed stuff and many more, right? So now I'm going to think of how I can incorporate that. Okay, Roy gave us a wonderful idea. All right, and Cordelia said her niece gave her some Dobby socks and she loves them. Okay, hold on. Why is okay? So maybe it's supposed to be this one. All right. So I should turn into this one so you also would see. All right. So without further ado, okay, let us start. So for those who have forgotten that we are still on Kenja's Card Challenge 22, this is the last quarter. So Kendra's Card Challenge is a quarterly card making challenge where you can create 15, sometimes more amazing cards from just 6 sheets of 6 by 6 pattern paper, right? And then um on top of that, you can even have additional challenges to join because we have, the color palette challenge that is every month as well. And then if you want, you can just enter for like a specific sketch. There's so many ways to do so. So the only thing you need to do is to first and foremost, of course, okay, grab the PDF file that is absolutely free. Yes, wherever you are in the world, you can join us. Okay, join Canvas Card Challenge, right? So it's quarterly. So there's a raffle or a draw, okay, every month, okay, for 3 months, right? So the only thing you need to do first and foremost is to go to Cards by Kendra and you would see this one, right? Or on Patreon, okay? And then you can, all right, click here to become a KCC free Patreon to download the current KCC PDF. Just follow the cutting guides, all right? It will tell you, you don't know, no thinking, just follow. All right, okay, cut to this, cut to that, and you will be able to actually start off. The only thing you need to know or to actually get is your sets of paper. Okay, first, of course, 6 sheets of 6 by 6 pattern paper. Now if you have a bigger paper, let's say a letter size A4, 12 by 12, 8 by 8, what have you, you can absolutely use all of those, but you just need to cut them to a 6 by 6. And recently, there have been additions, all right, to what they call this, to Candace Card Challenge, because oops, it's redirecting. There you go. Okay, now we're being redirected to the Patreon of Cards by Kendra, because here is where you can, if you want to have more fun, right? So there are several different kinds of membership. Okay, to join the challenge and win amazing prizes up to $1,000 worth of crafting supplies, card making supplies, that's absolutely free. But if you do want more perks and stuff, and of course to also help, keep the challenge free for everyone for as long as Kendra, okay, can do so, and that is her desire for us to be able to enjoy the challenge for free. But if you want to, get a little bit more, there are different kinds of membership. So you have the silver, the gold, and the platinum. Of course, that's the one recommended by our dear creator. All right. So there are three, and each one have different kinds of perks. All right. But one of the favorite perks that I have is the one that I'm gonna be showing you today. Right. So again, no guessing. Okay. Because what happens is, okay, again, as I told you, you will be getting a PDF file where it will show you the different ways to cut paper A to F. All right. So the reason I'm not showing it to you right now, okay, because I really want you to download that, okay, and see it for yourself. And then if you want what do you call this? Guide on how to actually cut those, okay, you can definitely go on or head on to Lynn's channel and Beth, because they are our educators for Kenja's Card Challenge. And of course the design team there, you can find them on Instagram, on TikTok, even some of us post on TikTok as well, and on YouTube, right? So to find more inspiration. And this is one of the perks, okay, that you can have on the paid tier of Kendra's Card Challenge. And this is the monthly bonus printable. Okay. Sometimes it's like this where it has a theme. Sometimes it's something else, but normally it's like this. And this set includes all the papers, okay, and all the sentiments, and even, cut aparts or ephemera pieces that you can cut or that you can print and then cut. Like what I've done today, I ran out of matte paper, so I printed on photo paper. And when you okay, get this as part of your perk of being, a paid member. Okay, it's yours forever, right? And then, but if you don't want to become a member, that's fine. But you do want access to this, yes, it is also possible because you can actually get that, okay, on the shop of cards by Kendra, right? So just click on the shop on Patreon, and then you can even, get the previews or the old, challenges if you want to. And recently, SVG files have been introduced as well. And that is, again, one of my favorites, okay? Where what happens is that if you have a cricket, um, Brothers Gun and Cut or Cameo, the SVG files, okay, when you get them, you can use those to actually cut your 6 sheets of 6x6 pattern paper. And there's another file now, not just the 6x6 pattern paper, even the mats and layers, right, can be are now available for SVGs for that. But if you don't have, it's okay because we've been doing manual cutting for the longest time. So if you at any one point, okay, have a question or want to ask anything about, cards by Kendra and what I'm doing, feel free to just post your questions in the chat and I will try my best to actually answer them. All right. So our dear friend Reagan actually said that, okay, she has submitted. Why is this not working? Okay, hold on. Why is that? Okay, is this the one? No, that's not the one. Is this the one? Wait, see, I have forgotten how to live stream, friends. Okay, let me see. Why is, okay. Okay, there you go. Okay, I have submitted to cards to one of the mystery card sampler challenges that I made during the live I was on with Drea, Ellen, and Sandy. Oh, that was one because I was on mute, right? I could see you guys, but I couldn't hear you because I was in class. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Reagan. Oh, not one, but two. All right, there you go. Sammy Floop, Super Floop, my dear daughter, has placed that link in the chat. Hi, Kalinda. Thank you. Oh, I love your avatar. That's such a cute one. Thank you so much. Good morning, Reagan. All right. All right. So, without further ado, let us start. So, again, I have used, I think, how many times have I used this for this quarter? It's like I've been loving it so much. I think the only time I think I used, did I use April? I'm sure I did. But I've been doing so many or using so many of, the June bonus printable because it's so cute, right? And so as you can see, I actually printed several. So I have not um cut anything. So we'll just fussy cut those as we go and move along. All right. So to make things, oh, there is a glare. I know what to do. Okay, be right back. All right, I'm back. I just had to close my head, what do you call it, overhead lights so that I won't have a glare on my table. All right. So one of the things that I do, okay, for the challenge for Kendra's Card Challenge is as a reference, okay, I normally print them out and then I laminate it so that it's easy for me to have a reference when I'm working with my cards. Right. So I even this one. Okay. So how to actually navigate through the process is actually here as well. So and then I put it in a ring like this. So it actually hangs on my craft bag so that if I need to bring something, you know how it is with us crafters. Like, oh, what if I have downtime, right? So what would I do? Oh, I can finish my Canvas card challenge cards, right? So that's why I bring it along. All right. So for those again who might be, starting with Canvas card challenge, so what we do is Okay, hold on. B-boy, sweetheart, can you give mommy those papers on top of my typewriter? Thank you. So what you do is on the sketch, okay, so okay, try. Okay. So, okay, but this is not for your eyes just yet. That is for the future. So, let's go back to, all right. So, for example, okay, so for the first one, right? So, you see different cuts, right? So it will tell you where you're supposed to put it, right? So this cut will go to, sketch number one, card one, card nine. So all of those. So after you have cut all the 6 sheets of 6 by 6 pattern paper, the next thing that you would do now is, right, say you have the sketch, right? So now you think that, okay, now, what other papers, okay, do you need the mats and the layers? Because this, like for example, for sketch one. Okay, so after cutting all the 6 pieces or 6 sheets of pattern paper, this is now what we have for sketch one. So you have this pattern paper and you have this. Now you go on to the sketch. So this is for card number one. All right, so you have those other elements. So every time you see a black, a white, or a gray, that means those are supposed to be mats or layers. And when you see those, it's up to you if you want to use maybe pattern paper or solid cardstock. But most of the time, it's best to use just solid, right? But if you want to use something else, then that's fine. And then you have the additional circle cuts. All right. And so I decided that, okay, so I want to play around with the colors. The easiest way to do it is to just play around with, for your mats and layers, okay, with the colors that are on your pattern paper or the theme of your pattern paper, right? So if it's nautical, so you go with blues, right? If it's, let's say, tropical or jungle, so you use greens and browns, right? So stuff like that. And so I decided that this part, okay, I would use this, okay, and then for the mat for this one, I want to use that, and for that strip of paper, I wanted to use this one. Now, if you want to use another kind, then absolutely that's okay. And of course, you need your card base. So whether you want to use a top folding or a side folding card is absolutely up to you. Now, what if, suddenly you say, oh, I don't have circle punchers. Maybe you're out of, not in your craft space, or you're vacationing, or you're somewhere else. You don't have your circle punches, right? So what do you do? Okay, so you can change it to maybe square, or a rectangle, something, or not even, instead of this, use an ephemera, right? So again, the sketch are just guides for you to start, and then eventually, make them your own. And once you finish all the 15 cards, take a photo of all of them in one single photo, and then submit that for Kendra's Card Challenge. Again, no matter where you are in the world, and just submit it into the InLinks party link. Every month it changes. Again, all of these details are in the free downloadable PDF. And so after that, so that goes with, card one, card two, and this is how I store them. Oop. Okay, so I have this like small plastic containers that are stackable, and so when I store them, it doesn't eat a ton of space, right? But and then you can put already whatever else you want to put there, maybe your sentiments, your ephemera, everything that you want to use for that card, you put that in. Now, if you don't have this one, you can always use, baggies like this one, right? So, like, for example, this one, right? So, I would put everything, let's say, for example, this is sketch two, I would put everything like so, right? And I started with this method. And some of my dear friends actually use, reuse the envelopes that sometimes they receive. right? When they get cards and stuff. So it's up to you, okay? Whatever resonates with you, my dear friends. All right. So, Travel Dreamer. Oh, thank you so much. Yvette. Okay, I've missed Yvette. Oh my goodness, Yvette. I am missing my, she is my cheat. She is the one that we love to cheat every time it's MCA. Right, Yvette? Yes, it's been a while. Right? It's also have been very crazy busy here, Yvette. But at least, things are finally starting to slow down. I thought, and then my son is part of a comic club, and there will be an event on July 5. It's called oh no, 10. Sammy's graduation from uni is on the 5th of July, and B-Boy's like Comic Con, something like that, is going to be on July 10, where he will showcase his own original comic, right? So he and his friends are, of course, under the guidance of their amazing mentor, teacher. Okay, also author, children's book author and illustrator Robert Magnuson. They will showcase their original comics on that event. It's called the Philippine, um, what is it? Philippine Comic Federation. Okay, there you go. Yes, everybody saying hi to Yvette. It isn't cheating. You're simply working smarter, not harder. Thank you, Yvette, right? So, but really, my friend, I miss you. I'm so glad that you're able to come tonight, even just to say hi. Thank you. All right. So let's start. So once you have all of, the stuff cut, pre-cut, you can always do this when you just have time. So some of us don't really have the luxury of time yet to just work on this on one sitting, right? And that's absolutely fine. Maybe you can just work with first cutting all your papers and preparing them like this, right? And then after that, now you can start putting them together. And that's what we're going to do right now. So let's start with card number 1. Okay, so everything I need for card number 1 is here. Okay, so it's very vibrant, right? It's like, whoa, the colors, right? So it's like they're shouting at you, right? And it's okay because what I did basically is to I tried to, okay, what do I have here? You know how it is every time we have a project and then we have a ton of, scraps everywhere, and said, okay, I will not cut any new papers for my mats and layers. I will try to use whatever I have already. Okay, so I tried to, look through my pile. Okay, and then just, okay, hold on. Jose Luis, can you give mommy all of those plastic bags in front of me? Okay, so I will just show them how I actually store as well. So after card making or doing projects, there, baby, those, yes, and then the others as well. Okay, that one, yes, that one. So I put them in things like this, right? So all the solids, yes, baby, thank you. So all the solids go together, right? So there you go. And then I make another one. Okay, so then I put them again in something like this. Okay, right? So this one I have yet to really organize because the solids and the patterns are still together, right? But normally there should be the solids. Okay, and then I have, okay, all the patterns. Okay, and all the patterns together like so. And so for tonight, I said, no, I'm not gonna open up a new, I'm not gonna cut a new set of papers for my mats and layers. I will use my scraps. And so I saw this that somehow, okay, I think I can use that. All right. In terms of adhesive, my friends, what do you use? Okay. It again, it's up to you. Okay. What you have. Okay. Some of us use, some kind of tape roller like this. Okay. And then some like want to use liquid glue, that's absolutely fine as well. Okay, some use double-sided adhesives, that's absolutely fine as well. So yes po. All right. So excuse me, my son is asking for my phone because it's part of his job is to make sure that mommy's phone is always charged because mommy always forgets. All right. So based on the sketch now, okay, so I have those three at the back. Okay. So when you see the different elements, so when you okay, so normally you would see it, this is topmost, right? So that's on top, underneath it that is that one, and then so on and so forth, right? Okay, so that's what I'm going to do. Okay, so sometimes I start top down, sometimes bottom up. Okay, so but before I do anything, all right, before I paste them together, okay, I try to make sure first that do I really have all the elements that I need for this sketch? All right. And once I'm sure that I do have, so let me check first. Okay. So I should have this and I should have that. And then I go to my sketch and check. All right. Ding, 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 ding. Check. All right. So now I can move. Okay. So that's how easy it is. As I said, no guessing. Right. So that is done. Okay, now I can, the next thing that I just need to do is to, put adhesive and put them together. Okay, and of course, it does look very plain, right? So some people, they want their cards to just look like this because they they want to like put the sentiment and the decorations and stuff when they exactly know for what purpose to use it for. But in my case, I normally want it prepared as up and then I will just store them and I will just choose. Let's say I have birthdays, I have thank yous, I have hi, I have hello, I have get well soon, and all of those stuff. But I was want to show you some of this is sketch one actually, and I did this. I think this is one of the things we did during the live stream for the month of June earlier, right? So these are just okay. Some of the cards that I have, used as well using this same collection, right? But I'm going to be using different papers tonight because the bonus printable has a lot of, I think it's almost 20, 30 plus papers, I think, or 20 plus papers combined. Right. So look at how amazing this wonderful collection is. And everything that you see here are part of the bonus printable. Oh, it's so cute, right? So even the sentiments, right? So everything is here. All right. So these are is actually one full set. So if you have finished, just lay them out like so, take a photo and then submit. Okay. So let's go back to this one. All right. So with that, okay, now I will choose. See, this is gonna take a while, my friends, because I have really okay, not okay. Maybe I want him. Okay, I want this dolphin. Okay, not done anything yet. Okay, in terms of preparation. Okay, but again, when you have this kinds of bonus printables. Now, what if you don't have like your own printer at home? You can always have them, printed. Like say, um, in the US, what do you have? Like Kinko's or probably uh do you still have Kinko's? I don't know. Maybe it's not something that's still there, right? But when I was there several times in the past and I needed to photocopy something or have something printed, I think that's where I went. Or maybe wherever you can have, some of your stuff printed, right? So I can have something like that. Okay. And then I will just choose, okay, from, the sentiments, the ultimate sentiments electric aquarium. This actually sentiments that came with the bonus printable. All right. Of course, it was designed with permission from Lynn of LV Handcrafted because this actually is compatible with the Ultimate Sentiments Universal Die designed by Lynn and exclusively distributed by the Not Too Shabby shop. So if you have that die, then bonus for you because you can cut all of the sentiments in one pass, okay, onto your die cutting machine if you have that amazing die. Speaking of which, I know if you have not heard of it, okay, our dear friend Lynn, okay, just released another awesome, set. And this one is a die and stamp that you can use to create mini books. Right? So check that out. I know that it has been two live streams that she has, put together something live, right? So let me see. Okay, so from this, hope your day is fantastic. You are sure to succeed. Birthday from the deep. Just keep swimming. Maybe that's a good one. Let's use just keep swimming. All right. Yes, you are right. Okay, our dear friend Cordelia said is she is reminded of our dear friend Dalis. Okay, right? Because Dalis would love these papers. And of course, Yvette. She's finally figured out to cut the images out on my Cricut. I'm so excited for you as well, Yvette. Maybe you could let your machine cut some of them for you. Yes, Carol. But the thing is, the one that is here is my Cricut. My brother's cut and cut is at my club hub, right? Because we've been using it to make stickers. Oh, and there you go. See, Ilka got, hers. She has it printed. Okay, maybe I will put it over onto the other screen so that it is bigger. Or maybe I put it here. There you go. Yes, normally I would do that, my friends. Yes. I love that die and stamp set. I hear another stamp is in the works. Oh, yes. I will not be surprised, right? I think, the way that Lynn comes, is able to think of amazing stuff, for us to be able to use is amazing, right? And I'm so happy that Jamie, of the Not Too Shabby Shop, and some of, has been very supportive, of local crafters, not only for Lynn, right? So of course Teresa, um, who's the main designer, I think. Okay, I might be wrong, but I love, love, love also, especially, the sticker book that Teresa has. If you've not checked that out, I highly suggest that you check that out as well. Right. So not too shabby gives opportunity. Imagine for our friends who has who can think of amazing products that can help us, right? Also for Meg, how many stamps have Meg already released also, right? Through the Not Too Shabby. So it's amazing, right? So again, so thank you, right? So if you are supporting our dear friends, I know there are so many products out there that gets released every now and then, but being able to support, one of our very own, right? Of course, the crafters that we look up to, like the Jennifer Maguires, Kay Werner, Kathy Zilskis of, the crafting community, of course. All right. But then for us to be able to support, right? So the crafters that are, somehow, within our, circle, that's amazing as well, right? Sandy also, right? Sandy is Sandy Lidu Designs. I hope I'm pronouncing that right, right? I'm not sure. I'm sorry if it's wrong, right? So she also has amazing products. So I would also, you know, want to, ask you to check them out as well. And of course, KCC. Do you know that in the past, I didn't like sketches because I thought, okay, silly me, all right, has this thought that if I use sketches, then it's kind of like, it's not, I felt that it's not something like I can, be proud that I did because, I just kind of copied the design and stuff. But then, you'd realize that it's okay, right? Because most of the time we really need help, right? And of course now you realize that you can always personalize and tweak the designs if you don't feel like actual following the sketch, then you can always tweak it, right? There you go, look at that, right? So if again absolutely new to card making, paper crafting, you don't know yet how to use, like you don't know yet how to like do mixed media, right? Or you don't even have some inks or stamps just yet, right? So with this one, okay, there you go. Okay. It's not straight. All right. So you can just start with your printed paper, scissors, adhesives, and you are good to go. And then as you continue to, go through the journey and you realize that, oh, I actually think I'm in love with, with card making and paper crafting. Then, that's the time that you can check out, even now, check out all the amazing people that you see in the chat because they have also a ton of videos that you can, go to and find inspiration. Okay, there you go. All right. So, okay, that very cute one. Okay, and then you decide where you want to put your, okay, what do you call this? Just keep swimming. Okay, I am now just trying to figure out where, okay, I want to put my sentiment. And I feel that I just want to put the sentiment on top of our dear dolphin. Okay, there you go. And he just keeps on swimming. That's his message. Keep on swimming, right? So that's how you do it. Now, okay, to finish it off. Okay, so for me, a card always has these elements. Of course, the papers, and then the ephemera or the focal point, and and of course the sentiment, and finish it off with blings. Okay, additional awesomeness. Okay, through the use of blings. And since these are sea creatures, the theme for the June bonus printable. Okay, so I love to use this faux bubbles onto my card. Okay, and I'm borrowing a technique or and from the art world, right? That when you put elements onto your card, putting them in add numbers, they say is more pleasing to the eye than when it is even. And see, why did we put the dolphin. Okay, oh, of course we're following the sketch, right? But that also has a reason. All right, so instead of putting the dolphin or your focal point dead center, okay, it's more interesting if you put them on the rule of thirds kind of thing. So imagine your card divided into two vertical lines and two horizontal lines like that, where those lines meet are what you call your interest points, your rule of thirds, so to speak. And if you put any of your focal point in there, that draws the eye more and it is more interesting to look at, right? So we also, of course, can use that in our card making. So we're done with sketch number one. All right, so we're moving on to sketch number two. Okay, so how is everyone? Are you preparing for lunch already? Right? It's almost lunch for you guys. And it for me it is what? 10:47, almost midnight. Oh, Ilka's in an electrical store. And they printed them on your, oh, you could bring your own paper. That's awesome. Right? Because I know why Ilka would probably want to do that, because sometimes the bonus printables or your printables, digital printables, sometimes you want to color them, right? And normally when you have it printed outside, maybe the paper that they are used is not okay for, let's say, coloring with watercolor or coloring with our markers that need to be really, really smooth. So that's nice that they allow you to bring your own paper. I still don't know how to use print and cut on a Cricut. Oh, Travel Dreamer. Okay, I'm sorry. I still don't know your name, or maybe I've forgotten what it is. Okay. But I do have a lot of videos on my channel, okay, where I show you how to cut from scratch using a Cricut machine, okay? And soon, okay, I will also start, trying to come up with tutorials for the Brothers Cut and Cut. But actually, Kendra has those as well. So, when you buy the SVG files on the Cards by Kendra Patreon shop, it does come with a link to a video. Okay. Actually, Yvette is the one who, did the original video for how to cut your pattern paper with a Cricut, right? So, yes, we hear you. And a lot of people are asking for videos to start with the Brothers Cut and Cut, and that is absolutely coming. But the SVG file is, yes, available. So, the SVG file for the 6 pattern papers is definitely has been there for a while now. But just recently this year, even for the mats and layers, it's already there as well. And Carol said, something new is coming in August. Oh my goodness. You are pronouncing it correctly. Oh, thank you. Right? Because it's French. So I'm not sure, right? Thank you, Reagan. Oh, thank you so much. 10:47. Yes, because Cordelia is 12 hours. We have 12 hours difference behind. So I'm 12 hours ahead. That is for now. But when you move like the DST, daylight saving time, then it becomes 13 hours, right? And Yvette says, be right back. I will look for them. Thank you so much. Yes. Okay. In my channel here, right? I have a lot. Okay. And Reagan, okay, just filmed a video tutorial showing how to do a scan and cut, a brother scan and cut. Okay. Not from an SVG, but just cutting out. All right. So if you do have, that is amazing, because sometimes we buy so many things, right? We buy this and that, right? Because, oh, I want to use it. But then once we buy it, it's like, okay, how do you use it? I don't want to use this like a manual, right? So it's great that, again, if you do have a Brothers Cut and Cut, like it took me more than a decade to finally jump into getting the Brothers Gun and Cut. And for those who know me, you know the reason why, right? Because during the pandemic, I volunteered to make thousands and thousands of face masks. And so I cut using my three Cricut machines. So I had two Explore Air. And then I have Cricut Maker, and since every day, I think I cut almost 1,000 pieces every day for how many months? So, and those are on acetates. And I used so many mats, and my nannies and my helpers helped me cut. And sometimes when the mat is not sticky anymore, they would pull it. And basically, what happened was the sensor for the print and cut doesn't work anymore, right? And so in the end, when my son, joined Comic Club, and we needed to create stickers, I said, okay, maybe this is the time. Finally, I got the Brothers Gun and Cat last year, but still have not used it as much as I would want to. And so having Reagan, okay, actually come up with a video, okay, for using that. Okay, so I highly suggest you check out our dear friend Reagan. Hi, Zell. This is Sprinkle with Cards, our dear friend, also a crafter based here in the Philippines. And I see someone in the chat. Yes, we fall back an hour. Yes, so we become 13 hours. And speaking of which, good morning, Lynn. Yes, we were talking about how awesome your newest release is, right? So I was telling them to check out your video, okay, now on demand, where you actually show them how to use the latest die, which can create mini books, and also the stamps that come with it. Congratulations once again. And we're already talking about the one that's coming soon, right? I think was the tea spilled? We don't even know what it is, Lynn, but we are excited for it. And yes, you have a Cricut Maker. There you go, travel dreamer. So the SVG files are perfect for you, right? So again, you don't need to, but if you want to, it's available. And it's in the Cards by Kenja's Patreon shop. Are you catching the beginning or the end? I'm just the beginning. I'm still on card number 2, Lynn. And thank you, Carol. Yes, watching others using the Cricut machines and Brothers Gun and Cut before I used my machines for the first time. Exactly, right? In our community, this is, a community that is, such, everybody's willing to help. So take Carol's advice and watch. Yes, I started at 10. Yes. Actually, it was scheduled at 9 and then moved to 9:15 and then 9:30 because my stream deck wasn't cooperating with me, so I had to reprogram and start from scratch. So there you go. Oh, so I haven't missed much. Yes. You love, okay, see, everybody has praises, right? So I can't wait to get a hand on those dice, Lynn. I always look forward to seeing what Lynn has coming out. Exactly, right? It's like, is it's the next month. So before it was like every quarter or something. Now it's more frequent, and we are loving it, right? Because the products that she actually comes out with are really truly very helpful, right? And yes, my daughter is back and saying hi to Lynn and Reagan. All right, so let's go back to putting these cards together. So now we're on sketch number 2. All right. So there you go. Okay, let's move them back like that. All right. So you know how it is that the return, I think I see a lot of people actually now, going back to, memory keeping, scrapbooking, right? So, and that's basically how I started in, paper crafting. It was really memory keeping. I started when I was still, in elementary school, but that time there weren't much, of a supply available here in the Philippines. And then when I had Sammy Pie, the one in the chat, okay, I realized that, okay, I would want to, keep a memory of, you know, her milestones and all of those things. And that's how I got into the scrapbooking rabbit hole. And I have a lot of, mini scrapbooks, okay, from when she was a child or for those, different milestones and events, okay, in her life. And now, you don't even, for me, at that time, it took a lot of, you have to buy like the base or the album. Right now there is a die, right, that you can buy, so you can make your own album. You don't need to buy the album. You can use whatever material you want. Okay, and then it also comes with some stamps, and also I know that Lynn has some offer as well, to support it in her digital shop. It's a slippery slope event, this paper crafting gig. But it's our happy place, right? Yes. So no judgment. Absolutely no judgment. We work hard, we play hard, right? So now my daughter is, done with university. So she is, trying out her hands in, you know um creating comics as well, like my son. And also she um is catching up on her reading, right? She's a book lover. So there you go. Okay, now we are done with the base for card sketch number 2. Okay, again, as I told you, I didn't do anything in terms of, okay, because I want to show you how I normally do it. Okay, so this is a big, white space, so to speak. So what do I so I look at, okay, the different elements, okay, that I can use, okay, from the bonus printable. Okay, and then from there, okay, I would choose which one I want to use. Okay, so there are two for this bonus printable. Okay, so you now just realize it's kind of looks kind of wonky. Okay, so but this is nice, right? So let's use this one. Okay. Ta-da! Okay. So I would want to use this one. Okay, so that's why this is going to be quite a long live stream, my friend. So if you do need to go, it's absolutely okay, because probably after you're done with work, lunch, snack, meetings, what have you, I'll probably still be here. Right. So just go ahead and do what you need to do. Thank you so much for dropping by. But if you have nothing to do for now, or you're working, like what I normally do, friends, when I watch you guys, I just open the computer or my TV, and sometimes I have to mute you guys, but it's just playing in the background, right? So you can do that to me. Put me in the background. Keep it playing in the background, right? And if you are new to me and this is your first time, all right, I would absolutely, love for you to check out some of the other videos that I have, right? And if you like what you see thus far, please don't forget to subscribe and hit that notification bell, as it really nowadays will give you notification that yours truly is live. I would love to be able to go live more often than the past months. So hopefully in the next coming months, okay, you will be able to see yours truly more often. All right. So there you go. Okay, as that is such a big you know, a big white space. Okay. It's okay if, I know white space are okay, but in my case, it's like, I have that fear of, something is missing. I know it's like something is missing. So I kind of add some more. Let's see. I'm not sure. Okay. But let's see if I want to add this as well. Anyway, fuzzy cutting is, I know a lot of, or some of our dear friends do not love fuzzy cutting. No judgment. Okay. This is the same as like, let's say our dear friends who love to do mixed media, right? So it's like, wow, it's so, whenever they do it, it's like so easy to make, but then whenever it's my turn to do it, it's like, it's so messy, or I sometimes it doesn't end up as the way I want it to. So, and that's fine, but it's just a matter of getting used to it, right? So it's like Rome wasn't built overnight, right? Okay. So yeah, there you go. So that there is a little bit of a kind of a depth and dimension to it, right? So it's not just, flat. Oh, really? I think, Wims, you just missed me so much. So you think that there is a new angle. This is the same angle, my friend. It's just that I haven't gone live in a long time. Ola Dalis, hello, hello, my friend. Right? And Wims, okay, says, I wanted to craft along with you, but I'm dead tired from work. Oh, came back. Oh, yes, belated happy birthday, Miriam, my love. Yes, that's her beautiful, wonderful daughter. All right, there you go. Everybody saying hi to Dalise and Wims and Zell. All right. Thank you, my friends. I really appreciate it because I've been gone for a long, 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 long while. Yes, Fuzzy Cat so fast. Thank you, Lynn, because I have to. It's like 15 cards. I have to. Ina, chica, como estas? Besotes, right? Lynn, would you consider Fuzzy Cutting if she had Lala Speed? You know what? Lynn is just, she's just hiding. She actually can do everything. The best way to make Lynn do something? Challenge her. Lynn loves challenges. It's like, oh no, Lynn can't do this and that. I bet you she would do it. Lynn can do everything, friends. She just doesn't want us to know that she can. She absolutely can if she wants to. But she's just doing so many things already, right? So these kinds of things, you can always let your machine do it, right? Absolutely. So you don't need to, do it yourself. That's why you have the machine in the first place. So absolutely use your machines if you have them. And I know, oh, by the way, Wiz, congratulations. I saw your shorts that you actually finally also got the Brothers Cut and Cut. There you go. See? That looks more like underwater, right? Because it's not just the seahorse. It's like, you know how it is? Okay. Underwater, you have all of those things. So I think now we're ready to stick it together and put it together. Normally, how about you, my friends? When you have digitals and you print them, okay? So do you print them on matte paper, photo paper, or on what do you call this, glossy? This is glossy because I ran out of matte, but normally I would uh print it on matte. I like the look of matte photo paper. I kind of have that luxe feel to it rather than a what do you call this, a glossy. But the thing about glossy photo paper is it's more vibrant. I have to give it to the glossy paper. When it's printed, the colors are really vibrant. And when you have colors like this vibrant, right, it really comes alive. Okay, so I gotta move fast. faster. Otherwise, I'll be here till dinner time. Just kidding. But I think I've done that. I know I have done that before. Okay, I think it was one of my vlogmas, and you know, crazy me thought that how you can like build a DIY, like a miniature room with all the things, right? So it has a piano, it has a Christmas tree, it has a patio, it has all the furnitures and stuff like that. And it even had lights that, for the tree, for the chandelier, and all of those things. It took me, I think, 8 hours to put it together. And then I made a major mistake where I put the wall of the room instead of the backside in front. So the wires weren't long enough. So it took me forever, to figure out how to make the lights turn on. All right. And so, like I said earlier, right? So I love to put this, faux bubbles onto, this seahorse. Every time we go to an aquarium, and of course, the seahorse is always, I think, front. When you enter, they're always like one of the very first that you would see. Because normally in the aquarium, like, so the small fish go first, and then you end up going into like several floors for the bigger, marine animals. So they're always, there. It's amazing how sometimes there's like as tiny as this, right? So when I see them, it's like amazing, amazing. I am so amazed, at seahorses. All right, so that's card number 2. Okay, so where is this my container? So that's 2. I put it there, so that's 1 and 2. So I am using papers that I have not used yet in my other cards for this June bonus printable. I've used this so many times because I love it so much. It's the Electric Aquarium Digital Card Making Kit, and this is part. This is the June 2026 bonus printable, and it is a perk. Okay, in one of the tiers, oh, not one, several tiers in the cards by Kendra. Okay, hold on. Is this one? Yes, that one. Okay. So if you go to membership, okay, then you would see, okay, the different perks that you have silver, gold, okay, platinum, and of course, prior to that, you also have the bronze, okay, which starts at $2, just $2 per month. All right. So all the benefits or the perks are actually there. All right. So we're moving on to number 3. Okay, Lala, move faster. Okay, so that you can finish all of them. Again, the title of this episode: No Guessing Card Making. Yes, because with Kendra's Card Challenge, okay, you can download the PDF and it will tell you. Oh, look at how vibrant. They said the least. When they saw this, they absolutely thought of you. It's like, it's the least. And normally, I don't use, this kinds of paper. But okay, for those who are just coming in, so we're moving on to the next sketch. That's number 3. It's like that. So, what do you call this? I said for today, for my mats and layers, I will not open up a new set of papers just for the mats and layers. I tried to use whatever I have in my what do you call this, scrap pack of goodies like this, right? So whatever was left. Okay, yes. So it's like, okay, so what if the colors don't match? Actually, that is very visible here. I don't think that it's exactly a match, but I forced it. You know how it is? Okay, how do you force one to match? Okay, I'll show you how I tried to force this to match. Okay, okay, so look at the, normally I start with the pattern papers. So what colors can you see? You have a dark blue, you have aqua blue, right? So you have patches of white here and there. Okay. And then on the other end, okay, the other pattern paper that I used had this. Okay. So I said, okay, so with that, okay, I can also use, a tinge of pink, which I don't know where I actually use this. It's actually more peach or orange thing, something like that. So again, normally I would not use this combination, but again, I said no. I will not use anything that is not part of my scrap, right? So again, a great that's the reason why we store these scraps anyway, because we always tell ourselves, oh, I will use this for another project, so I will not throw it away, right? Okay, so there you go. So now we are using it, and Jenna is here. Oh, I see some of our dear friends. Hi, Jenna. Miss you, friend. Thanks for dropping by. Speed and dexterity. And Lynn has all of those. Jenna from Delhi's. I keep going round and round until the border is even. I know that definitely is our dear friend Lynn. But truth be said, if Lynn is not as meticulous as she is, I don't know where we will be at this time, because Lynn, he is the best manager if you are part of a design team. Okay, and then Lynn is the manager. It's so relaxing because you know that somehow if you make a mistake, she would be able to catch it and she would tell you. All right. So, oh, especially when I was just starting, my friends. Oh my goodness. And I didn't know how to navigate, through base camp and all the things. It's like, where is this? I cannot find it. How do you post? I was really, you know, I didn't know any, so many things. So her eye for detail is really very helpful. So what we do, if we'll show Lynn, okay, don't show her like too long because you might see the. Oh, it's not even over here. No, just kidding. Love you, Lynn. She doesn't do that with us. But if it's her own work, though, it's a different thing, right? Because I think, I know that Lynn is somehow also in IT, right? So they have to be very precise. Okay, there you go. Ching. See? Somehow it kind of makes sense already, right? So if you try to look at the different colors in your pattern, so say you don't know how to use a color wheel, right? So just, go look at your pattern, okay, papers that you use or the theme, and play around with that, and it's gonna be okay. All right. So is this me talking? Oh no. Where is the circle for this one? Okay, did I forget to make one for this? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Speaking of which, all right, don't you worry. Hold on, friends. I will just grab this. Okay. By the way, I'll show you what happened. Ta-da! Am I very strong that I'm able to do that? No, I tried to use this puncher for a 300 GSM paper. Forced it. But before it did, it broke. But anyway, this has served me well. I think this has been with me for 2 decades anyways. So I don't know if it can still work, but there you go. That happened. All right. So let's just punch. Okay. Something. Okay. So how about punching? Okay, one of these. Okay. Okay. Let's punch one of these. Okay, maybe keep on swimming. Oh, no, no, we already did keep on swimming. All right, so what do I want to put in here? Okay, I am not sure. Okay, so for this, okay. Do I want to see that? No, no, I'm going to be using, so let's say, seize the day. Okay, so let's do seize the day. Okay, so this is perfect. So this is a little bit smaller than the suggested one because simply this is actually the cover that I'm using, friends. Right? So you can definitely use the cover. Ding. There you go. Okay, and then just my 1.5 inch. Okay, so what color do I want that to be? Okay, let me just grab my this one. Okay, and cut. Oh, that's sparkly. That would be nice. Okay, do this one. As I said, I'm not gonna use anything that is not a scrap. Okay. By the way, this is how I punch, not like that, so that I can see. Even if you have like the smallest of paper, you know where you will put it. All right, so there you go. Seize the day. Okay. Okay. And then let's put a big. Oh, hold on. Okay. Some of my foam tape had dropped onto the floor. Hi, Anne Marie. There you go. And everybody saying hi to everybody. Hello, Anne. And of course, Jana says hi to Dalise. And oh, thank you, Lynn, for saying happy birthday to dear Mira. Because the Brothers Cut and Cut is in the center and in the club hub because yesterday was Comic Club Day, right? So we were already creating stickers of the different characters for the comics that the kids are having. So I don't have it here, so I have to fuzzy cut. That's why I have to fuzzy cut fast. And don't worry. But some of our dear friends have another purchase, like Wims. Okay. I saw it in her post in her Instagram. Okay. She finally, I think it was during our Christmas party together. So me, Wims, and Zell. Okay. I hosted just okay. Oh, there are bubbles. I'll put it there. A mini get together. All right. And then we played with the Brothers Gun and because that time it was new for me. So I didn't know a lot of things. And Zell, okay, showed me some tips. And then Wim said, "Ooh, it's so exciting. I think I might want to get one too." But she just got, a cricket. So she was still thinking if she is going to buy or not. Okay, seize the day. All right. So what do we do with that one? Okay, so now I look for Okay, what to put over there? Okay. So because that's very small, so I'll probably put, okay, the very small ones over there. So let's use that one. Let's use this one. Okay. How many? And let's use one more. Maybe this fish. Okay. Okay. Ta-da. Oh, okay. Everybody's been missing Yvette. Okay. Oh, the migraines, are they back, Yvette? Okay, there you go. Oh, great. You have a new. Hi, Reagan from Jana. That's so good. I am so happy for you. Yay. Hey, Jan. I don't know about that. Which one? Oh, the one I said earlier. Happy birthday, Mira. I'm so behind in the chat. Competitive? Lynn? Never. Oh my goodness, I have yet to post nothing, nada. Okay, but I have, I had them already photographed. I even have some shorts of it's just that a matter of posting. I could kick myself, right? So we are two peas in a pod. Thank you, Carol. She's now two. Yes, Mira. And, the journey towards having Mira wasn't easy. And you can actually see that if that's how I actually, met Wims in one of her videos. Okay. She talked briefly about that. And sorry, you don't see what I'm doing. Okay. And so, that's why Mira's name is actually short for miracle. She really has brought so much blessing and joy, okay, into Wim's family. There you go. Okay, Anne uses Epson archival matte paper. I think that's the same that Lynn used. Ah, was that the one, Lynn, that you mentioned? Yes, Zell also. I think everybody likes matte more, right? It looks more luxe, as I said. Yes, Lynn just likes to win. Carol, I learned that the hard way that I should not use a photo paper. Yes. Even if it's a new one, it's gonna ruin your mat. And so, and so, you know, I couldn't use my SVGs for today because I had them printed on glossy photo paper. Okay. Hopefully, in my next live stream, the brothers Cut is back in the house. It's hard to go live in the Club Hub because most of my stuff are here. And so, oh, I'm in the wrong scene again. Sorry, friends. I keep forgetting. Okay, now what do I do? Okay, so like that. Okay, or do I do two blue? No, I can't do like that. It's dying. It's dead. So it has to be really like this. But we'll just, differ their, location, so to speak. I don't know. Yeah, I think I like them better like that. Yes. rather than around the circle. Okay, maybe one would be towards that one. I think yeah, that one's better. Okay. I know, right? We talk to ourselves when we craft. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Okay, that's card number 3. Done. Where is that? Okay. So let's go back. One, two, one, two, three. Okay, let's go to number 4. Let's hurry up a little. If you do have questions, okay, whether you're if you are watching on replay, put them in the comments. If you're here right now, thank you so much. If you're just lurking, that's absolutely fine. Okay, but if you do have questions, my friends, yes, feel free, okay, to ask them, especially that Lynn is still here. So we will ask Lynn to answer. Just kidding. Yes. Thank you so much, Reagan. That's wonderful, Wims. Ah, yes, Carol, that's the same. I have the same. Oh, you too. Yes, I do too. Yes, I love some neon. Yes, this is very much the least. It's so bright. Uh yes, Lynn. It's one is on vertical. One is horizontal, one is vertical. I actually have 6 on Instagram. Ah, no, I didn't put Instagram. I think I have YouTube on vertical and horizontal, on Facebook horizontal and vertical, and on that's on my personal and my Mommy Guide Inc. Okay, YouTube, and I've been doing that for a while now. Yes, pull out some scraps and use them. Okay, wait a minute. Let me check. Meaning, Lynn, I have vertical and horizontal. Yes. So for those who are watching on mobile, what happens is they will be seeing the ones on like this scene, right? So if you're on horizontal, you see me as like this on my face cam here and then my desktop. If you watch me on vertical, my desk is on on top and then my uh me is underneath, right? So it does have a different look for when it's vertical and when it's horizontal, and that's why it took me an hour to set it up again, because I don't know what happened when I was gone for a while, right? So maybe there was an update of today is somehow a day filled with so many updates. That is also what happened to our power. That's why this morning I didn't have power. So I had to move this live to tonight because we suddenly had an upgrade in our provider for solar. And that meant that power had to be turned off, okay, while they do the upgrade. And then now, when I was gonna go live at 9, it's like PM. I was like, uh, why can I not touch anything on my stream deck? This thing was all blank. Everything is gone. All the settings that I had in the past suddenly gone. I said, what happened? Okay, so maybe there was an upgrade. Okay, and then when I finally went live, I probably said okay to the updates, which erased all my previous, settings, and I had to start again from scratch. And that is why, my friends, you saw I was gonna go live at 9 and then 9:15 and then 9:30. And then I finished at 9:30, but I haven't had dinner yet. So I said, I know I'm gonna finish really late. All right. And it's bad for us to actually eat so late in the night. Right. So that would actually now be midnight snack, right? So I said, okay, I would go for 10 instead so that I can eat dinner. So what I'm doing is, Jana would say, okay, we got this from dear Jana. Okay, to what's the word, Jana? Auditioning your pieces. Gosh, it's really such a bright card, right? It's like, whoa. Anyways, all right, so there you go. Such bright cards. Okay. I normally lean towards if I had the chance to choose, okay, I would go for pastel. I find pastel colors really, relaxing. So pastel yellow, pastel blue, the pastel. I like them. Um, but every now and then, okay, I also like using, this kind. Okay. Challenge myself to like it. All right, so there you go. So if they ask me like, how do you know which one goes on top of the other? Which one is up? Which one goes down? Right? So the sketch, okay, so whenever there's the one that is right, so somehow you would see that there's what do you call that? Layers, right? So the top, okay, and then underneath that would be this and this, okay, and this would be underneath that, and this would be on top of this, right? And then underneath, okay? So something like that. But this one, you can even make it like that if you want, right? But then I just want to have, kind of a bigger border. Okay, so I want to, sneak it underneath. If you want more tips, for KCC22, check out our dear friend Lynn's channel. She also has done several live streams and sometimes even videos on how, and I think is it 22 Lynn that card chaos, she did one of the sketches there in less than 15 minutes. Right? So that was super awesome. So who said Lynn couldn't do a card super fast? Absolutely not. Okay. Oh, look at this. Right? Because I'm talking and not looking. So this one is not exactly the same as this one. Right? This has to be there flush to the side of this, but that's fine. It's okay. Okay, Kendra will not like double check. Oh, this is wrong. This should be on. It's okay, friends. It is okay. Don't be afraid. This is one of the most fun challenges that, if you make a mistake, thus the nickname that I have bestowed upon myself. PhD, a title indeed. Okay, in paper surgery because of the many, 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 many mistakes I have done. Okay, while crafting. Okay, especially with KCC. Yeah, because I will talk and I will be doing so many things. You know what? In the end, okay, but it's already stuck. Okay, I wanted to actually lift this and use foam tape. Right. So this turtle is so cute, right? Look at how cute he is. Okay. Now I was like, do turtles have. Okay, now I'm curious. Turtles, they lay eggs, right? So definitely, how do you differentiate a boy from a girl turtle? I forgot. They're not marsupials, right? Definitely not. Kangaroos are, but not deer turtles. Okay. Deer turtle. Okay. Let me use a smaller circle for our deer turtle. Okay. Ta-da! Yes. Yours did the same on regular paper. Really? Delise? Yes, Kalinda. That was what Lynn was saying, right? Yes. So for those, okay. The platform I'm using, friends, is called Ecamm. Okay. And on Ecamm, you can, okay, schedule, okay, your live streams or videos on vertical only, on horizontal only, or we call it dual, right? But it's not like just taking your vertical or your horizontal and putting the same thing on the vertical view. No, it is really optimized for a mobile, and then the other is for um what do you call this, horizontal view. And that has been a very long request of mine for Ecamm, that they come up with something like this. Official, official, officially another, but he's not a fish. Okay, so not that. Nope, that's fishes. Okay, birthday wishes from. Oh, there you go. The wishes from the deep. There you go. Okay. Okay. Zell has a question for us. Do you cut your card bases by hand? SVG file. No, for Kendra's card challenge. But for others, what I do, friends, is I have a paper supplier here in the Philippines. And what I do is hold on, I need to drink water. But I need to remember where it is. Hold on, friends. So what happens, I will show you. Okay, so the papers that they have, friends, they have this in very, very big sizes. They call them mother size. So let's say like really very big. And then I would just tell them, okay, so I want a minimum of 10 mother sheets, and then I will order, say, 8.5 by 4.25. So it will come to me like this size already, and about maybe 500 pieces of them. The only thing I need to do now is just to fold and burnish. Burnish, score and burnish. Right? So there. And then if I want a side folding, okay, hold on. So if it's a side folding, then the measurement is sorry, the measurement for this one is 8.5, is 8.5 by 5.5. Right? So and then it will come to me like this. Again, I need to do is just to score. And so I have a lot of card bases already. So that is one of my hacks. I don't do the cutting anymore. I let them do it. So but you have to have a minimum of so for a mother sheet and then 10 pieces of that and then cut to the sizes. I'll get about 200 card bases. And then the extra cuts because they will give it to you. I use for like stamping for sentiments and stuff, right? So that's how I do that, Zell. And Zell, you can also do that because you're here in the Philippines. Oh no, I missed this. I'm so behind the chat. They look so straight, yes, because it is, and these are 300 GSM. This is thick. Okay, my card bases are 300 GSM. Way of optimizing for that is to create different two streams, yes. Okay, birthday wishes from the deep. Okay, so we will cut that. We will cut that. And then I will just close your eyes, Lynn. 'Cause this is definitely not gonna be straight or even, but that's fine. Okay. The fish. What do you call this? Fish tail. Okay. That's how I wing this, so to speak. Yes, there you are. Okay. Ding. Okay. There you go. Ching. Is he lonely? Does he look lonely? Do I add something? Okay, maybe I will. Okay, later. Oh, there's another one. I think I want to add a companion. He looks sad. Okay, Wims. Oh, you guys are talking about the the different scenes. Okay. Wim said I was on the portrait live stream and thought that maybe Mommy Dada was in. I checked her channel, saw that there's another live stream, but in landscape. Yes, but I see both chat. Oh, I actually see it. It's just that I don't. I'm so behind. Hi from Facebook, and I think you were on YouTube earlier on, right? How's the baby, Wims? Oh yes, I think the list was there when Mira, okay, was in the hospital a few weeks before her birthday. Yes. 50 Shades Darker. Oh, there you go. Okay, your craft roulette card. Kalinda, you're being called out. But today she really means it, the least. It's okay, Williams. Hello, my dear Jay. Oh my gosh, I have to talk to Jay for our okay monthly okay faith journaling. And also, by the way, I almost forgot. Next week, my friends, is it already next week? Oh no, next week. Of course. Okay, don't forget. Head on over to the Not Too Shabby Shop. Okay, for our okay Twisted Mondays, and check out what twists we are going to be doing for this month. All right. So this is probably the daddy turtle. It looks like a daddy. We should put like a hat or a ribbon if it's just kidding. If it's a mommy. Oh, by the way, it's Father's Day this weekend, right, guys? And it is also my dear son's birthday. Let me see if I want. Do I put him on top of the daddy like so? Okay. Do I do it like that? Do I do it like this? Do I do it over here? Do I do it over here? Okay. Help, friends. Okay. Grandma duty had begun. Thank you, Yvette. Oh, yes. When I have this turned on, the dual one, Shay, no. I know what you mean. Like if you are on just the horizontal, when you flip, no, not flip, twist your phone, right? It would go landscape. Yeah, that's the downside. I realize that. Too many things changing in a short time, right? Okay, yes, Wims, just relax. Okay, and just watch me struggle. Right, watch me struggle with this one. Oh, yes, there you go. That was the sketch that Lynn did. Oh, hi, Mommy Kath. Yes, this is one of, my dear students. Awesome, Mommy. Thank you so much for catching us and saying hi, Mommy Kath. Yes, these are our dear friends from the crafting community all over the world. There you go. Hi, Jana from Wims. All right, the male turtle has an arch on their tummy because they have to be on top, meaning the tummy is like that. Oh, I didn't know that, Wims. Did you guys know that? Anne Marie said, how did you react the first time you heard mountains and valleys in the folding of a car? I can't even remember what happened to the definitely it's like what are they saying? What do you mean mountain and valley? Where's the, where's the valley? I remember I was like, just like everything else, in the beginning, I didn't know what they were talking about. Such a cute turtle. Can't help but chuckle and think of Lynn when I see a cute paper turtle. Save the turtle. So yes, I remember that. Oh my goodness. Okay, thank you, Reagan. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Jay, from everyone. I need to make Father's Day gifts, right? It's, guys, all right? It's this Sunday, June 21. Do you know why? Do you know why? Okay. I'm a solo mom, but my son, my youngest child, was born on Father's Day. And that was the year he was born. The Father's Day actually fell on the 21st. And this year, Father's Day and his birthday are again the same. So, how cool and awesome is that? There you go. Birthday wishes from the deep. All right. So, let's have some fun. Where? There you go. So, that's why I know it's Father's Day. Because it's also my son's birthday. So many things happening, right? So my daughter is graduating and then from university and then comic comic convention is on the 10th. It's wow. And then my students will be taking their entrance exam in in August 1 and 2. Mommy Cat. Okay, earlier in the chat, her son is one of, my students preparing for college, and he is such a genius. He does, like We can do like you add something, multiply something, mental. Yeah, fine. But he does like problem solving, mental. Right? The mental. No, no scratch paper, no nothing. That is how awesome, Luis is. All right, we're now on sketch number. Oh my gosh, I'm still on sketch number 5. Okay, I need to hasten this up a little bit. Bye, Reagan. All right, so whether you have, fur daddies or, your parents, and you still have them with you, because I don't have any more. I'm an orphan. I don't have any more mom or earthly mom or earthly dad. So treasure your parents while they're still here. Okay, spend. And of course, we are paper crafters, right? So make sure you give them a card. Don't forget to give your dads a card, right? Okay, and if you need to make a ton of cards, absolutely do this, right? So why am I already pasting this one when I haven't even pasted this part? Okay. So what do you notice about this card? Okay, I absolutely noticed it, but I said it's okay, it's fine. Okay. It's uneven, friends. Okay, it's uneven. Look. See? The angle's different. So I made a miscut on that one. Okay, so that's one of the things that happen to me all the time when I make my cards without the SVG. Okay, I definitely, absolutely make a lot of mistakes. Okay, that's why I love the SVG files, because it makes things easier for me, especially when it comes to, the cutting of the papers. Look, 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 look. Look at it right now. So how are we going to remedy that? Okay, I'm going to give Lynn a headache because see, it's not even. But that's fine. That's a new version, right? So it's like a wonky version. Okay, there you go. Ta-da. See? It's like a retro kind of look of this sketch. Yeah, it's like the rays going like that, right? There you go. All right, and then you can just put in, okay, your sentiments. Okay, so let's go back to, okay, okay, let me see. What do I want for this one? Do I want him? He looks cute. Okay, let's use our crab. Okay, there you go. I love crabs, but now I can't eat them because they will trigger my gout and I won't be able to walk. And therefore, I can no longer eat shrimp, nor crabs, nor any seafood for that matter. Because that's what triggers my gout. But weird enough, beef does not. Okay, for some of my dear friends, that triggers them as well, like red meat and stuff. But for me, it's fine. It's only the seafood and the beans. I can't do beans. Thank you, Carol. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we have Tamara. Hello, hello, hello. Bye bye, Carol. Hello, Tamara. didn't know that. Hello. Okay, congratulations, dear Zell. Okay, you too. I'm so proud of all of your achievements. You know that, right? So, congratulations, Wims. And of course, congratulations, Zell. You two are super awesome. Thank you so much for telling me, Wims. Oh, thank you, Anne. I didn't see that. That's the thing. I don't see when stars come in on Facebook. Thank you so much, Anne. That's so sweet. I do love Wonky. Okay, so whether you love it or not, Wonky it is. Because that's what happens. Right? So sometimes, you know, the the unexpected can be a nice surprise. I really don't like glossy glossy paper are, I don't know. They're very bright, vibrant and all, but probably I would put a photo top on them and probably they would be okay. It's like, I don't know. It easily gets scratched, right? So have you experienced that with glossy paper, right? It's just that I ran out of matte. Okay. There is, it's still a photo paper, but it's matte. And that's the one that I like to use best. They're playful. Okay, let me just think of a nice sentiment for them. Okay, I haven't used any of our round sentiments. Okay. You are fantastic upon swimming. See you soon. Best fish. They are not fish, so cannot. Okay, what are the others? Okay, you are great. Thank you. Celebrate. Oh, can be. Because they have shells, right? I think I would like the celebrate. And let's make it a this one. Okay, let me see. Does it fit? Okay, where is it? Where is celebrate? Okay, there you go. Okay. Ching ching. All right. And it's shaped like a okay. Ching. Celebrate. They're celebrating in honor of Father's Day. We're doing some dad jokes. Right? Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Yes. Oh, that's a great hack. Okay. Guys, if you, okay, let's say in this case, it's okay, right? Because it's okay to have a wonky set layout for this one. But what if you really need to, have this one, this two really the same angle and you made a mistake, right? So this is Yvette's advice, which is super nice. Okay, I just trim the angle with both pieces put together back to back. Therefore, you will just probably have a bigger or a wider center. Okay, but at least it won't be wonky anymore, right? So that would be a great hack. So I want them to be like, yeah, like that. And then we will put the celebrate in the middle like that. Right? Oh, I see a dear friend of mine, Stan. Seafood allergies stink. I know that gout is different than allergy, but the results are similar. Yes, still stink. Don't be crabby. Oh, Stan, I can see you. creating a comic strip of, or something like that, a caricature of, don't be crabby, have a nice day, right? So for those who don't know, okay, my dear friends, this is Stan, okay, the real Stanex in the chat. And Stan, okay, is a cartoonist, okay, um editor, illustrator. He is one of my dear friends. Check out his channel, right? So he does amazing impromptu drawing on his channel once a week. And if you are also into Dungeons and Dragons, I'm not sure if he's still doing, I haven't been able to catch Stan in a bit, but he does have a series on his channel, right? Because last year, D&D celebrated its 50th year, and Stan had a big role, okay, in Dungeons and Dragons, as part of the artist, okay, who did. Okay, how do I do this? Dungeons and Dragons. So check out his channel. It's called the series where he does random, drawing, or is called random encounters. So there will be prompts. In our case, like, we have prompts like, use this, use that. So with Stan, what he does is, okay, so the dice will tell, okay, there will be a dial that will roll, and then it will tell him what character, what theme, and what was the other parameter, Stan? I forgot. So something like that. And then he will draw and and color live. Normally three different sets. So I can see him doing like, don't be crabby, have a nice day, right? And if you want to see, how Stan has, tried in the past to try and teach me how to draw. Okay. We have had several collaborations on my channel. Okay, where we went live together, especially during my vlogmas. So if you missed that, check that out. Right. And if you haven't checked out my dear friend, yes, please do. His channel is The Real Stanex on YouTube. All right, there you go. Okay, so this one, okay, I think I want to change. I know, it's okay. Let's do it like this. Okay, so this is the other half. Okay, let's do Yvette's hack. Remember, the other half of this went on to this sketch. See? All right, so what do you call this? What Yvette, okay, suggests is you do it like this. Oh, wait, like this, right? Is this the right thing? Let me see. Yvette said back to back. Yvette, do I do it like that? But if I do it like that, no. Okay, I think like this. All right. Okay. This goes nothing. All right. Okay. Okay. Here goes nothing. All right. Now it's even. And so now, ta-da! That was courtesy of our dear friend Yvette. So for this one, it's not gonna be wonky anymore. That's a great hack in case you did a miscut. Okay. But then with that, I think this had become a little bit shorter. Okay. Oh, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Woohoo! Okay. All right. Okay. So the sketch is like that. Okay. And then we will do like that. Okay. I don't know if you're okay with a scallop circle. Okay. Because the suggestion is just really a circle. Okay. Now, again, if you don't have, circles, you can always trace a circle, or if you don't have that as well, you can always change them into a different, shape, or you can even, you know what, go away with the shapes and maybe use an ephemera, use a sticker, use whatever it is you want. Okay, again, the sketch is really meant to jumpstart you and then inspire you to, start creating, okay, your own card. Okay, especially if you are a beginner, or sometimes, even for seasoned crafters, you know how it is when there are days that you just somehow can't find that inspiration. It's like, okay, I've done several cards and they all kind of look the same, kind of have the same feel. So you want to create something that, somehow has a different vibe because you're just tired of doing the same thing. And working with sketches, okay, can help you absolutely with that. Okay. And then hopefully, the creative juices will start flowing again and you're back into, you know, happily crafting. Okay. Ding. Okay. I'm giddy with excitement. Did you see what I did? I meant to put this on top of this, and I put the adhesive on the pink. Okay, let's start with this. Okay, I'm all over the place. Yeah, that's the theme of the day, right? My morning started with that. It's like the unexpected will happen. Imagine I was ready to go live and then boom, no electricity. And then I was ready to go live in the evening and then, whoa, where are my scenes? What happened? Nothing is here. I don't know what happened to my stream deck. Decided to probably update itself and ruined all my scenes and nothing was there. Okay. So might as well start with this. Miss you, Stan. And you know what I found the other day, Stan? Okay, later I will show you. Um, if you are part of, Stan's Patreon, okay, every year, he sends out some stickers, okay, to like welcome the new year. And this year's here the horse, right? So he sent over. And that one really came late. I think Stan sent it in December and I received it it's really meant for, the start of the Lunar New Year. Almost the Lunar New Year, right? So there you go. Let's put it back again. Okay, if I had to do this again, I will not do the scallop circle. Why? Because it's such a busy sketch already. It's like I feel that having the scallop is like kind of an overkill. Just saying. Anyway, it's my sketch. It's my card, so it's okay. All right, let me see. Okay. Okay, so I want the color to kind of be the same. How many seahorse? Or I haven't done any whales yet. Okay, but I feel that it's not okay. Probably, what do you think, guys? Oh, he's cute. Yes. Let's put him there. It's like, me, choose me, right? Choose me. Oh, such a cute octopus. There you go. Yesterday, Stan, we started printing. Okay, we are independently printing. Do you call that independently? Independent comic book artists, so to speak. So I'm in charge of printing and putting together their comic. And then, of course, I'm also in charge of the merch. So we're making some stickers, button pins, acrylic keychains. I already have somebody who would print that for us. Okay, there you go. That kind of looks nice, right? Instead of putting him in the middle and then it will overlap. So I'm going to put him like so. All right. And then, okay, you are sure to succeed. Okay, probably like that, like that. No, it's in the middle. Let me see. What do I want in terms of, okay, feeling bubbles of joy for you? But there are no bubbles. See you soon. Get well soon. You're incredible. Oh, incredible. Because he's, what do you call that? Octopus. And octopus, right? They have ink. They release that ink. Okay, there you go. Congratulations again, Zell. Right, it's adorable, Kalinda. Thank you. Right, it is. You know, this bonus printable is really adorable. I I have to agree with you guys. Oh, I am very envious actually. I am very green with envy. Is it green? Yes, it is green, right? The color for envy. Okay, is that purple? It's green, right? I was like thinking, is it purple? Is it green? Yes, because the kids are so, what do you call that? So talented. I think how I wish I could, also make. Oh, I can't. I wanted to show it to you guys, but it hasn't been released, so I cannot preempt the release, right? So it's gonna be released on that day. So I hope that I could bring you guys, especially like Stan, right? You're incredible. I don't know where to put your incredible. Okay, maybe. All right, guys. Where do I put incredible? Do I put it there? This scallop is killing me. But I have no more way of. Okay, you're incredible. Do I do it like ganon, like that? Could. What do you think? Okay, I'm gonna wait for. Okay, there you go, green. Thank you, Wims. It's like at 12 midnight, my brain shut down. So I cannot think anymore. All right, you're incredible. Okay, is that fine? Yeah, I think like that instead of like having a crown like that. Yeah, like that. Okay. So I asked you guys, but then again, in the end, I still followed my own decision. Sorry, friends, but then again, okay. There you go. There you go. Okay. Your ink. And then I will cover that strip with him over there. So offset. Okay, we're gonna offset. Okay, this. Okay, don't want to cut it so that, oh, these are the kinds of foam we don't like. The squishy ones. Oh, so hard to remove it. Okay. Stan, are you still awake? Hold on. It's 12 midnight. 12. Oh, yeah, it's morning. It's morning. Yeah, you're in East West Coast. So 12, 11, 10, 9. So it's 8 p.m. Okay, okay. See what happened? See, I really don't like, what do you call that? um what's the term? Glossy. Yes, glossy. I kind of nicked the edges. Okay. There you go. You're so cute, mister. Or no, I think it's a baby. It's a baby octopus. And you're incredible. And I will put the, okay. And I will put those three things over here, the whole bubbles over here on its side. Ta-da! Okay. There you go. Okay, and then there you go. Okay. And put one more. Okay. Got this. You got this. Do you see it? Okay. Card number 6. Oh my goodness. Work faster, Lala. Work faster. I hope you're having your lunch for our dear friends, okay, on the other side of the globe. Wims and Zell, go to sleep, my friends, because, you both have to work tomorrow. Okay. And Wims, you're tired from the travel. Again, belated happy birthday, dear Mira. Gosh, you're 2 already. Okay. All right. So there you go. We're now on sketch number 7. Okay, there goes the sketchy. Where is that? Which one, Zell? It's actually it's at the Ayala the 30th, but it's called not exact it it's sorry, I think it's a Peacock. Sorry, not Comic Con, it's Peacock. Philippine International Comic Federation. There you go. So it will also feature independent comic artists here, and of course the kids are gonna be there. Okay. But since I don't know how to draw, I am just helping the kids with their merch. Okay, and the printing. But it's their original work. And hopefully in the future we can have like a collaboration with our dear friend Stan. There you go. Okay, who was it who told me about, what she does is she attaches this one first. Okay. It's like easier to, glue it together. Okay, before you actually glue everything onto your card base. Okay. So again, I'm working with Kendra's Card Challenge 22, and this is the last quarter. So if you have not yet submitted your last set, okay, for the quarter, absolutely, you have several more weeks to do so. And of course, okay, hopefully you win something. And this is open for international submissions. So whether you are like Ilka, our dear friend who is in Germany, okay, or like most of you guys in the US or here in Asia, in the Philippines, definitely you can join. Okay, you just need to download the PDF. Okay, it's also in the description of this video. Okay, and then follow the cutting guides. Okay, use it as inspiration to create, okay, your 15 awesome cards. And no guessing needed because everything has been included in the PDF file for you to prepare, okay, the different elements of the card. Okay, you can use whatever you have, your scraps, okay, old, pattern papers, okay, colored paper. You don't even need pattern paper. Lynn actually created a video where she just used, solid cardstocks, right? If you just have solid cardstock and you're new to card making, and so you don't have all these fancy papers that you normally see us use, don't worry. You can always use just, solid cardstocks and work with that, right? And then if you feel that, oh, I love this, and you want more inspiration, okay, follow the people in the chat for a ton of awesome inspiration. Almost everyone in the chat somehow, okay, whether they have, if they don't have, most of them have YouTube channels, but definitely everybody has an Instagram account. Oh, what am I doing? Not there. All right. Oh, here. Okay, that you can follow and check out for, more inspiration. Okay. So limitless possibilities. That's why I love, Canvas Card Challenge. And if you have not seen what it looks like to join, you can always go to Cards by Kenja's YouTube channel. Okay. And check out the latest, raffle and see how many submissions there are, about 500 or 600 the last time, and see that despite us working with the same set of sketches like this, some are birthday cards, some are Christmas, some are thank you, some are so many different themes and takes on the sketches. So absolutely, you can um take the sketch and use it for different, different themes. Okay, let me see. Okay, what do I want for this one? Okay, maybe the whale. We haven't used the whales yet, right? Okay, but let's just put the middle of this one. Okay, so what do I want for that? Of course, your guess is as good as mine. It's this one. All right, and then we will just fussy cut my dear friend, Mr. Whale, over here. Oh, yes. Oh, and of course, speaking of which, you're on vacation, Kendra. Why are you here? But of course, hi, Kendra. Yes, yes, friends. Say hi to Kendra. She is the amazing creator of this challenge that we are working with. So if you do have questions, okay, so best time to ask now. Okay, if our dear team manager Lynn of LV Handcrafted is still in the chat as well, right? So definitely you can ask, questions, clarifications, what have you. Right? So, how is your vacation, Kendra? I actually let your shorts play several times because I wanted to. Oh, where is this? Oh, what was that? Right? So, that shorts was very nice, Kendra. I was like, how did Kendra do this? This is so nicely done. Right? I love your shorts, Kendra. And I see that you are having a blast, right? So enjoy. That's a well deserved vacation, my friend. Because when Kendra comes back from vacation, it's going to be almost, oh, look at this lid. It's like So perfect. I have to say the borders are almost very even. I love that. Okay, sometimes they're not, especially when I do it super fast, but somehow this time it worked okay. All right, so let's cut him. And then, yes, I'm doing. You see, I scratched him. That's the thing with glossy that I don't like. I'm sorry, Mr. Dolphin. I scratched you. Okay. Oh, on my next journal page, I will be showing you. I almost forgot. Okay, hold on, friends. I just want to show you just a fast one. Okay, just a sneak peek. This were sent over by our dear friend Wims several weeks back. These are all, this is Mira, inspired by Mira, her daughter. Okay, these are all her original drawings turned digital and then turned into a notebook, some stickers, right? So I have here several stickers and I'm going to be using that for my planners, right? And look at this beautiful box. So thank you so much, Wims, for that. Yes, I'm going to be working with that, as I have been gone for quite a while. I'm not on vacation though. I was just, busy with some other face to face events. But as I said, everything's winding down finally. And so I am back to hopefully my. Oh, look at that. Ha! But normally I don't do borders as big as that. Okay, I prefer either no borders, but this time because I'm working with very awesome pattern papers, so I do need to put a bit of a border so that they don't get lost, okay, in translation, so to speak, because of the pattern papers. Okay, so there you go. Oh, Wim Senzel, by the way. Okay, I will message you for the preparations for, the coming of Jo in July nga pala. Right? So, let me see. Look at them having so much fun together, right? So, let's replicate the pinwheel, so to speak. Let me see. But I'm going to lose the wheel. Okay, or do I gather them around the wheel, the pinwheel? I think I like that. Okay, and then there is a whale, get whale soon, or I can do the get whale soon and then put them around. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, which one I want to do best. Okay. So I like that Kendra made the distance between the sentiments a little bit wider. So you can, use a ton more different if you want to, a bigger circle, smaller circle, or if you want like different shape dies like, oval, square, rectangle. So it does have a little bit more flexibility, so to speak. All right. So we get whales soon, right? So they can play around with that one. Okay. I don't want to lose him. So we'll probably put it that way or this way. Could be like that. Or I'm thinking, friends. I am thinking. All right. So if we put our dear dolphin friends around like so. Okay, see? Because I really am doing this scratch. Okay, or maybe one of them will be here. Get well soon. And they're all moving towards, oh, there you go. Or maybe that one will be there. And because he's big, right? And I don't want him there. It's like he's looking at nothing. So he's kind of pushing that thing, the message. There really has to be a story, right? There has to be a story. All right, there you go. And he is trying to catch up. I'm going to catch up. Okay, so we still have that, triangle of interest. What do you think? There you go. I think I like that. I like that they have room to kind of grow and move, right? What do you think? There you go. Oh, hi, Carla. This is our dear friend, Carla. Yes, and Carla has an amazing event coming soon. And I'm very blessed to be part of that. So thank you so much, Carla. So watch out for further announcements for that awesome event as well. It's amazing. Oh, you are having an amazing I can see that. I can really feel the vibes of how awesome it is. So that's a very, well deserved vacation, so to speak, Kendra. Oh, you just watched the sunrise and the sunset was beautiful too. Oh, Lynn is still here. Right. It's like this fuzzy cutting. I can definitely show Lynn. But some, not so. But this one, kind of okay. Okay. Because, the whole day has not been such a great day. So I think it's past midnight. So it's a new day, right? So it's a new vibe, so to speak. We've that, right? Thank you, Carla. Yes, Wims. All right, just a backgrounder of how awesome Wims is, my friends. She graduated as an engineer. Okay. I forgot what kind of engineering, but one of those very, very hard ones, just like Lynn over there. So we have several engineers in the house. And then she decided, you know what? I want to also go back to my love for the arts because she loves drawing and she loves the art. So she went back to school. Not just, a course here and there. She did the whole thing. She took up fine arts again, right? So, and then when I met Wims, she really wasn't into like the kind of crafting that we do, right? Making cards like that. She was really making like canvases of paintings and stuff like that. Um, and then she started, crafting, doing planners, scrapbooking, especially when, she had Dear Mira. And so eventually, she combined her passion for the art and the crafts, right? And now she makes amazing, amazing products as well. So there you go. Get well soon, right? How cute is that? Okay, with the cuteness of this one, you'll get better really, really fast. All right, and then finally, okay, we are down to number 8. See, I told you by the time you finish work, I'm still here. Just kidding, friends. Right. So, number 8. It's okay because I have not gone live for such a long time. This is, that's why if you do need to leave, my friends, that's absolutely fine. Because, whatever you're going to be doing, by the time you finish it, yours truly is still here. Okay, Carla said, okay, I fussy cut while watching TV at night with hobby. Yes, definitely. Why did I say Q&A time? That's not, this is really not Q&A time. But if you do want to ask questions, absolutely, please ask away. Oh, thank you, Kendra. Yes, Kendra celebrates 29 months of memberships. Woot woot. Wow. Since, I met Kendra, she has been a member. Thank you so much. Yes, this is my favorite so far this year, the June 2026 bonus printable. Yes, thank you so much, Carla, again. Well, thank you, Kalinda, of course. It's like this in all of everybody's channel in our community. I know some communities they don't do that, but with ours, I'm so happy to say that it's just like in my case. Remember when a visitor comes into your house, and I think that our channel, our YouTube channel, especially when we are live, right, or when we do premiere live premieres, right? So when somebody comes in, it's like, oh, somebody has come into my house. So, right? So when somebody comes in as a guest, of course we greet them, right? So that's why. But I know I can do that because I don't have thousands and thousands of people watching me live, right? But when you have like maybe 100, several hundreds or thousands, that's gonna be kind of difficult. Have you tried commenting on, let's say, when Kathy Zilski is live or Jennifer Maguire is live or May May is live? Some of our favorite, uh, crafters. It's like the chat is it's so fast. Your comment is gonna be, gone in a second or split second. And so it's just I love that we can still, talk to each other, do this, put on to the comments. The reason I don't put the comments like automatic on the screen, okay, cuz there was a time, not now. Now it's I think our community or people in YouTube is a little bit, better. There was a time when, you had those what do you call this? Um the I don't know how to describe them. Anyway, so there are like suggestions of not something that we normally would say, right? So like sexual innuendos and stuff like that. And if you don't have a moderator in the chat, or if by accident you kind of click on that, and you can get your channel into trouble, right? So I don't let the chat automatically be seen. I have to check it first and click it. Okay? Because, yes, trolls. Thank you, Lynn. I told you at 12 midnight, I'm like, who's that? Cinderella? I turn back into Cinderella, right? And my brain goes along with it. I lose the words. Okay, so there you go, trolls, right? So if those accidentally get, seen in the live, even if it's an accident, they can shut down your channel. That's why I don't, put them automatically in the chat. It's kind of safer. But lately, I haven't seen those kinds of trolls. My very first troll. Okay, do you remember your very first troll? Anybody in the chat remember? I was in a challenge. It's a private challenge, and it's not about crafting. It's more of tech or live streaming in general, right? So one of the participants, kind of found my channel and watched maybe a video or so. I don't know. Okay. But do you know what the comment was? It said, "Oh, so you're not a very good crafter." I was like, "Oh, okay." Like, how do you respond to that, my friends? Right? So how did I respond? I said, oh, I think I still said thanks for watching. I kind of like ignored the I'm not such a good crafter. Maybe I should have said, "Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna try and be better." Kind of like that, right? But all right. So this is okay. I forgot. Okay, for this sketch, okay, this is sketch 8. There is a suggestion of any large shape, object, or word die. It doesn't have to be a heart, friends. But if you do buy the SVG file, okay, so this is gonna or the for the mats and layers, that heart shape is gonna be part of it. Right. So if you want to follow the sketch exactly, okay, that is going to be part of the SVG file. There's a cut file for that one. Okay. So for this one, okay, maybe I want to have, okay, the see you soon. Oh, this is hard to fussy cut. Do you see how many pointy edges there are? And small. If it's big ones like that, that's easy. Okay. When it becomes kind of detailed, that's when it becomes a little bit trickier. And our dear Kendra says, I think my first show was one of your students. Right? So it's like, and so during that challenge as well, in fairness, that's where they said that, for our dear friends who are starting to share their awesome craft journey as well. Kudos to you, my friend. Right? Woot woot, no matter if we're doing the same thing, we are all still very, very different, right? So I do it kind of different from others as well, right? So there is still, people will always find value somehow in what you do, right? So they said that, and I learned that when you start doing this, shawls are something that, it's not something that hopefully is not gonna come. No, it's just a matter of time. And as you grow more, okay, subscribers, or you get, more reach, you would see that there will be more negative maybe comments, right? Especially like in my case when I do my faith journaling sessions, right? Not many, but that's when I have those, not so nice words said about me. But I'm ready because I have prepared myself mentally for it, that I won't be bothered by those, because this is something I do because I love doing it. I love crafting. I love making cards. I love interacting with you all. Right. And the nice thing about being on YouTube is we have the power. This is my channel. This is my house, so to speak. So if you are not behaving, I can easily say, bye. You're out of here, right? So there you go. Yes, but yes, truth be told, Carla, it is really gonna happen. Sometimes people just, for some weird reason, maybe they don't like your voice. Maybe they don't like my voice, right? So the way I talk, so I think I remember one troll said, "You talk too much." I forgot when that was. Was like, oh, apologies. But always be polite. I always ask them. I remember when I was starting, I would always, in the introduction say, you're feel free to stay to watch, but always be kind, right? So I always remind people to always be kind. But nowadays, right? So most of the people who come to our channel and watch actually are very nice people. And even in the channels that I go to, like I go to, everybody's channel somehow, it's they're also nice. And I hope it continues to be that way for us, right? So find inspiration, find support. Okay. I will try to use the ones that we have not used just yet. But I just feel that this is just way too busy already for me to put anything any more. So let's keep it at that. Okay. So there you go. I just want to put my bubbles. But I don't really care about the negative comments because we know the truth, right? So the only people that really matter are those that really, kind of support you, know you, and my kids. Before I actually did this, my friends, before I decided to become a content creator, the only people that I really asked permission from were my kids. Okay, of course, I'm a solo parent, that's why, right? So I only ask my kids. Okay, and my parents are no longer here, right? So I asked my siblings, my kids, is it okay for me to do this? Because, some you might see some comments that may not be nice, and please don't feel bad because that's something that's really gonna happen no matter what you do. Because, as I said, sometimes just the tone of your voice, the sound of your voice, the way you talk, they already will get irritated. You cannot control that, right? But as long as you're doing, you're trying not to do anything, anybody harm, that is absolutely okay. Oh my gosh, 8. I'm just halfway through because I am talking so much. All right. 8. Lynn, was this the one that you did? But no, 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 no. I think not. I think the one Lynn did for uh okay, in Card Chaos was which one was it, Lynn? I think this one, right? The 11. If you want to see the amazing hack for this, was it 11? Gosh, I forgot. Yeah, I think it was. I think it was. And that this is also what Kendra did during our live stream for this month. If you missed that, you can always check it out on Kendra's YouTube channel. That's Cards by Kendra. There you go. Okay. Just sometimes the cut is it. I don't know what paper this is, but it's very very rough. It's like, it's like rock paper. Okay, kind of have that feels. Okay, so for this one, I think it was Lynn who gave this hack, and I just kind of followed it. Okay, so you get that, okay, part for this one. And so it's easier. Okay, instead of, because the first time I did this, what I did was to kind of, okay, have a, okay, so this is, I think, this is 3 and 3/4 by 5. Okay, the inner one. Okay, and then I just kind of overlapped with that. Okay. Okay, so now I'm gonna do it like this. So that measurement, but okay, I let's separate this one and I will put all of those strips of paper onto this one first. Okay. So if you want, okay, you can use that. Again, this one would differ depending on how you kind of cut that, that strip. Okay. But, okay. So let's do that. Okay. Okie dokie. And then this one. Okay. And then this one again. And then this one. See? Somehow you can't fit the other strip back. Okay. And that is fine. All right. So what you can do is, if you want, you can start with that, or you can start with, okay, with this one. Okay, so in my case, I try to do that so I can add that tiny, tiny, tiny strip of that on top. Okay, so I'll try to do this first to make sure. Okay, so the angle, okay, it's kind of getting lost. Okay, I'm really trying to make it. Okay, so I will adjust a little. I really want to add that tiny tad of, okay. But you don't need to. You don't need to. Okay, I just want, okay, just that tiny, tiny. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, let us see how were you trolled in the past, right? Okay, this is Lynn share. Lynn has a very dynamic, awesome community. Everybody is very, supportive. But sometimes, when as you grow, right? As you grow, Lynn, okay, so there are people who somehow kind of just don't know what we're doing. Okay, and just buy a product or sharing publicly and putting ourselves out there. Exactly, right? So even though they don't really know us, right? So they just want to be mean. And sometimes some cultures are just very direct and they don't mean to be. Oh, that's also true, right? So it's not really their intention to be mean, but they kind of somehow uh come, what's the English for that? Come out as, being rude, but again, it's just the way they are. Okay, not to be taken as, being disrespectful. So that's why really you just try not to, you know, in the Philippines we call it balat sibuyas. You know sibuyas. Balat means skin, sibuyas means onion. You know how it is, right? So when you prick an onion or when you peel an onion and they'll start making you cry, right? So it's like saying you have to fortify yourself. Okay, don't be affected, by mean comments, right? So kind of like that. Okay. Okay, and then for Yvette, our dear Yvette said, I had one person basically call me a thief. Huh? For taking a gift card and using the packaging to make a card. Well, anyways, it's their opinion, right? So that's such a weird. Yes, yes. Lynn said that's such a weird opinion. Why would anyone think that's stealing? Okay, and then Yvette said, I did ask an employee from the store if I could take it without adding value to the card, and they said yes, yes, absolutely. I so agree. Definitely not a tip. It's yes, and I love upcycling. Oh my goodness. Okay, people can be so cruel. I was just raised better than that. Exactly. So in my case, if people, don't, I always say that, especially if, the topic for the day for me is gonna be, somehow it's gonna be part of there. I will be mentioning about, my beliefs, my faith, my values. I would always start out with, and I would always also, you know, what do you call this? Say it again during the live that if this is something that you not do not agree with, or you feel uncomfortable with the topic or the things that I'm saying, you're free, feel free to go back, or feel free to leave and come back when it's time for crafting again, right? So it's okay, right? So we respect them, but at the same time, they should also respect us, right? So that's how it is. That's life. So that's why I said amongst, I love this platform because it allows us to be able to, in the end, if they make, what do you call this, disrespectful comment, or if they are being disrespectful, we could always, remove them from the chat, or a moderator. That's again one thing that I learned from early on, that when you live stream, you really need to have a moderator, whether it be a human moderator out there, or it's, a bot where you have already um, filtered out some of the things that cannot be said or done, during your live. Okay. Exactly, Lynn said. Oh, 11. Oh, 11. Oh, this one. Oh, yes, the many pieces, right? Okay, so how can one, okay, this is what we're going to do. On card 11, I will turn on the timer and see how many minutes I can do that. All right, so, okay, so Lynn found a way to, okay, card sketch number 11, my friends. Okay, it's just that it has a lot of pieces, right? So that's why several of our dear friends who joined, of course, you need to create 11 because you need to have all the card sketches, right, to be able to submit. Okay, so they found it kind of difficult because of the many different pieces that they needed to kind of cut. But then Lynn was able to do it. How many minutes, Lynn? Exactly 15 or less? I know it was less. I know it was less. Okay. But you have to start a little different, okay, for that one, for you to be able to do the hack that Lynn did. So if you miss that, head on, okay, to our to that it's the card chaos by our dear friend Irene on her channel. Oh, okay, there you go. All right. Okay, I tried to add that. In effect, it didn't come out as, really diagonal. Okay, so this is the first time out of how many cards that, okay, let me see. Let me find my previous card for that one. Oh, this is the one that Lynn did and Kendra did. Okay, where is that one? Where is, oh, this one. See this one. Okay. So probably I cut my this ones a little bit wider. Again, I did manual. See, that's why I have SVGs, because the cuts are more precise. Okay, when it's my manual cutting. All right. So I still have a little bit of the diagonal here. It's kind of almost horizontal. But then it's still beautiful. Right. So in the end, it's still beautiful. And it's even. But then, having like a base to put all your tiny pieces, right, is such, an easier way to do it. And that's one thing that, of course, I learned from our dear friend, our other friends, okay? And Lynn taught us this also, and Kendra in other previous, Kendra's card challenge as well. So when you have a lot of pieces and then you need to put them like side by side, and especially when they're horizontal, it's easier to align them if you have like a card base. Because I also used to like put this directly onto my card base. And then if you make a mistake, you can even, kind of rip the base. So it's nice. Oh, is this correct? Okay, I think that during our live stream that this June, I made this go like that. So there you go. Okay. All right. I think, okay, let me see. What can we use this time? Okay, waving hello. Celebrate. Thank you. You are great. Okay, so what have we not used yet? Love you lots. Make a splash. Maybe make a splash. I like make a splash. Have we done make a splash? I don't think so. All right, so let's do make a splash. Okay. Yvette said, I think the trolls never went to kindergarten, right? So basic, good manners and right conduct. Exactly. Oh, okay. What did they say, Lynn? I was obviously thought that's kind of rude. She's entitled. Yes, right? So, agree. I absolutely agree with you all, guys. There you go. Yes. Develop a thick skin, right? So I think really, especially if I don't really know them, they don't really know me. So don't this, the one that really stings though is if it's said by someone that that one. I kind of it's harder for me to set aside. Exactly that. Oh, the least is here. You can have an opinion and keep it to. There you go. Hold on tight. I'm taking you upstairs. Oh, you're down in the basement, Delise? Don't drop us. Oh, 15 minutes. I think I did it faster on a KCC live. Oh, yes, you did that. Yes, I remember. I think was it the second? Yeah, I think that was in May, right, Lynn? Or was it the first one? Either the first or second live of the quarter. Yes, Lynn did that. So you can check that out on, Kendra's channel. Okay, Dali said, I'll try, but I'm bringing coffee and other stuff. Yes, you did it fast on KCC. Yes, right, Kendra. I think if it either the first live stream of the quarter for KCC22 or the second. And Carla said, I made one set where she used glitter pens on the car. Oh, that's nice, but doesn't show in the pics at all. But I can imagine how beautiful that is, Carla. Okay. Carla, have you ever won? Okay. I have won in the raffle. Okay. Has anybody, okay, in the chat right now, or if you're watching and on replay, put it in the comments. Have you won in the raffle for Kendra's card challenge? Yeah, remember this is the 22nd quarter already, and by in a few weeks we're going to be welcoming KCC23, right? So have you ever won? I did, I think, and maybe you can call that beginner's luck, because I did win. I think in what was that? My second or third submission, right? So for international, okay, so there are certain um raffle that we cannot join simply because of the like the shipping, right? But there are specific prices for the international. So that's why anybody can join, especially nowadays. That's why I had to revert to solar power because the electricity is so expensive. But then it's not that easy to transition because there are, it's like tweaking, so many tweaking. Really? Right? You all are the because I did prep, Kendra. Oh, Yvette also won, right? Yes, right. So if you have not tried joining, right, Candace Card Challenge, it's absolutely free to join the main challenge. And in that, there are also other challenges that you can absolutely join for free. And if you are in the paid tier, then you even get more opportunities to win, right? Oh, Carla has never won just yet. Been around since 8. Whoa, really? Oh, hi. Hello, Laura Lee. Okay, Carla, let's manifest you win soon, all right? We're gonna cheer you on. Okay, the wheel. Okay, choose Carla. Choose Carla. Right, you're gonna win soon, Carla. All right. You know what happened? Okay, I think it was. I'm gonna tell you just a super fast, nice story. Um, during one of the lives of our dear friend Drea and her friends on her channel, diba? So the happy crafty ho ho. So they were celebrating Dale and Sandy's birthday as well. So they were giving out some, raffles and stuff. And so it was like so many. I forgot how many already raffles had been done. There were cards or products and stuff. And so I had to go to church. And so I said, okay, guys, enjoy. Right. So I have to leave. I have to go to church. And then when I was already on the road, I was driving. Tamara messaged me and said, Lala, you won. The minute you left, you actually won. I said, I rarely win in this kinds of, challenges. When it's a wheel, it's by chance. I rarely win. But somehow for our crafty challenges, I somehow I also won one from Alicia, right? I joined and I won a card from her, right? She was like, "Wow, I never normally win." Right? So that's super awesome. So try, friends. It's really exciting when, we kind of when we win. Head to head, Yvette versus Lala. Why not just, make us a team? I will host it so you don't have to read live chat. Oh, Wims, don't feel sorry. Go to sleep, friend. Go to sleep, my dear. You so deserve it. You know how it is when you're a mom and you have little kids. When you go for vacation, you actually need another vacation from the vacation, right? Okay, and that's what you need, Wim. So go to sleep. Thank you so much, Wims, for dropping by. And Carla said, I'm very blessed at life though. I did win a gift certificate from Sandy as well. Woo! Right? So don't worry. Okay, Carla, you will win soon. Okay, there you go. Okay. So the thing with our dear whale friends, they're all facing kinda this way. Oh, because that's how they migrate, right? So it's like not one is here, another one is there. When they move in the same direction. Wow, Kendra has thought about this. Even the science behind it, Kendra. That's so cool, right? I don't know what's with the whale. I kind of like pussycat nicer when it's the whales. Am I biased to pussycatting the whales? Make a splash, right? Where is this supposed to be? Over here. Okay. It's supposed to have. Okay. All right. So the thing is, I want to be like, ching. It's like diving from, right? So what do you think, guys? It's like, there you go. I kind of like it that. All right. So okay, there's supposed to be okay, but you know what happened, right? Did you see? Did you see this, Lynn? I broke it. I'm. Do you remember Bionic Woman? Is it Bionic Woman? Is there Bionic Woman and then there's Wonder Woman? Somehow I kind of remember when I was a child that there was a Bionic Woman. Or was it? Gosh, what's that? It's so he's powerful. Oh yeah, Wonder Woman can like, yeah, I think it's Wonder Woman. Bionic Woman. I don't know where that came from. Anyway, see, I was trying to punch from a circle from a 300 this paper. This is 300 and then it has texture. And when I did that, I broke it. So don't mess with Mommy Lala. Just kidding. Just kidding. It's like I was like, whoa, am I that strong? Or since it's been here. So this is what I'm gonna do. This is what I do as a hack, right? So when I don't have, I actually can, I'm just lazy. I can actually die cut. Have so many circles here. It's just that I'm kind of lazy to die cut at this point. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like offset that one, kind of make it like that. All right, and then you know make my Mr. Dolphin go around like that. See, it's like a playful look, right? It's like jumping because they do jump, right? And then this one over on this side, right? There you go. Ta-da! Okay, you know what? I think I have to do this one first. All right, and then sneak him in onto the other side. So let's make a splash, right? Otherwise, when you read it, you have to turn around. All right, and then put again adhesive onto this one, and then like that. Ta-da! Make a splash. Indeed, they did, right? Okay, and that's card number. My gosh, that's just number 9. Okay, promise I'll stop talking. I will not talk to you guys. Just kidding. So I can move faster. All right. Okay, this is faster. Okay. Again, if you are working on this and you feel, oh, it's taking a lot of time, it's okay. Okay, this is not a race. Especially if you're starting with it and then you're just learning how to navigate through the sketches and the pasting and the cutting. It's okay, but I tell you, as the more that you do it, the more sets that you create. You can absolutely, by the way, join, because remember this is quarterly challenge, so you can actually join once every quarter. Okay. So if you created several, don't submit them all at the same time because just one at a time. Okay. Once every quarter. Okay. Okay. This is a nice paper, but the only thing I don't like about it is if you have kind of oily hands, it will. what do you call that? Stain. It kind of stained on that one. Okay, this is this paper again. Okay. And I know why it's in my scrap because I haven't used it because it's so bright. But then it's kind of perfect for when you put it alongside, this kind of pattern paper. So I said, okay. As I said, for my mats and layers for today, friends, all of these things are scraps. Okay, from my scrap collection. Okay, I didn't, use any. Oh, see, it's wonky. Why is there a wider margin here? It's okay. That's fine. It's absolutely fine. That's me talking to myself. Okay. Okay, but before we put that in, let's decide how to cover up those. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna use. No, it doesn't match. Okay, yes. Okay, what else? Are you gonna be alone, Mr. Fish? Okay, let's see. Are you a Mr. Fish or are you a Miss Fish? All right. Okay. Sorry, chat. Okay, I will just finish fussy cutting this fish and then I'm gonna check back on you. Okay, so it's already Thursday morning for me. So it is Wednesday noon, right? Except for Lynn and those who are on the West Coast. How many time zones? Sometimes kind of like how many time zones are there in the US? Imagine, here in the Philippines, friends, wherever you go, from the northernmost, southernmost, east, west part of the Philippines, the date, the time is the same. So the first time I actually did transatlantic travel when I was young, I was surprised that, you know, when we went to, of course, Disneyland, right? So Florida. Okay. So, and then when we went to California, I was surprised that the time was different. I didn't wow, that's how big the US is, right? That you would traverse several what do you call this? Several time zones, right? Because in the Philippines, no matter where you are, it's the same time and the same date, right? So, it's amazing how many Philippines can we put in Canada and the United States? I have absolutely no idea, but definitely, you guys, you are so big that you can have even, different kind of. No, no, no. I think the seasons are the same for you guys. You all will experience winter, spring, summer, fall, more or less the same months, right? Yes. It's just the time is different. See, imagine having to fly 8 hours and you're still in the same country by plane. That is super amazing when I kind of think of it. But as I grow older, traveling that long is becoming more difficult. All right, so let's have a mix of all our our friends. Okay, what who else can we put in there? Do we have another smaller fish? Oh, we can put him over there. See, this is what's making it longer. If I had my fishy, oh, I haven't used any of the star fishes in the car. Okay, I've been having so much fun with the fish. Okay. Okay, after this promise, maybe I will do the decorating last and just finish the bases. I said I'm going to check up on the chat after that one. Hold on. Okay, I think. There's see, my memory's not failing me. There's a bionic woman. Jamie. Is it Jamie Lee Curtis? Jamie? Oh, Kendra said, my sleep pattern is so off. It's 6 hour time difference from Florida to. See? You can have jet lag and still be in the same country once every month. All right, there you go. The US is very wide. There are four times. Oh, there you go. Oh, you have four time zones: PST, CST, EST. What's the last one? Mountain time. Oh, your vacation is almost done, Kendra? I have, oh my goodness, 14 and a half hours of flying. Oh my goodness. Okay, but it's worth it, right, Kanja? That's fine. Okay, so when you get back, you're going to be jet lag again. That's the thing. You're jet lag there, and then when you come back, you're almost adjusting to the time over there, and then you're going to be jet lag again. All right, so the pains of, traveling. But it's, in the end, it's so worth it. Whoop, I almost cut my fish the wrong way. All right. So if I did go live earlier, was able to go live, you'd probably be sleeping because this would have taken. So I started at 10, 11, 12, 1. Okay, I'm on my third hour, friends. So I think this is going to be one of my longest live streams in a while. I haven't gone this long in quite a while. But yeah, I think I like them being together like that. You know how it is, like in an aquarium. It's like you don't see them like really like scattered, and at the same time able to cover that, oil stain in my cards. Okay, and let's put a small sentiment onto that. Okay, and let's use the cover page for. Okay, let's do what? What do we say? Birthday fishes? Could be. Okay. Let's say birthday fishes. You were eating, okay, Kendra was eating lunch and then her husband was getting ready for bed. See, it's so weird, right? The time zones. Ah, but I love traveling. My kids and I, we love traveling. Seize the day, birthday fishes. See you soon. Okay. So let me have, it's like this, the cover page. What size is this? Is this half an inch? Where are my rulers? Okay, there you go. Let me see. This is about an inch. About an inch. Okay, so since it's the same size as that one, so I'm gonna offset a bit so that can still be seen. Okay, again, because I am lazy to go and okay, cut some more. I really hate glossy. They're so vibrant and nice, but if you kind of make a little bit of a mistake, it's gonna show. You're so cute, Mr. Turtle. Save the turtle. Okay, there you go. And let's kind of lift him up, that that turtle. Okay. So let's make him go up a little bit. Okay, and where are my other smaller? Okay. You guys, if I hope you have eaten your lunch because it's almost 1:30. Okay, or Lynn is almost 1, 12, 11, 10. Oh no, breakfast. Breakfast still. Breakfast still. Okay. All right, and then we're going to put this one here. We're gonna lift him a little bit. Okay, there you go. I think this is colored rock paper. There you go. Birthday fishes. Okay, now we're on 11. 11. Oh my gosh. 5 more to go. All right, this is Lynn's card. Okay, as mentioned, and I even have an edge because everything has been cut. Okay, I think when Lynn did this, she had to start from scratch. All right, so let's put in a timer and see. Exactly, Lynn, right? It's just like, and she's already on her way back. Because you've been really very busy, Lian, right? So they say when you are having so much fun, right? So for those who don't know, Lynn just released another awesome product, right? Of course, in collaboration with Not Too Shabby. So if you are, into memory keeping, right? And then you can even, part of, a mini scrapbook and stuff like that, right? So now you don't need to buy albums. You can create your own with, Lynn's newest die release. And everybody is loving it. Earlier on in the chat, people were mentioning about how wonderful it is and how they are loving it. And Lynn actually created two live streams back to back, okay, showing you how to use that. Of course, that's always with Lynn. Every time she has a new product in, be assured that she definitely will show you how to use it and the many different ways that you can use it. Okay, and of course, she always has those digital files that you can use. Okay, to you can buy them on the lvhandcrafted.com channel as well. All right, so this is 11. All right. So you see how many pieces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 10 different strips. And they're not even straight. They're angled. Right? So that's why this sketch is super nice. And a hack, or no, not a hack, but a suggestion. Okay, this was, if you can see, if you have those tiny strips, okay, you can use those so that the borders actually add, make it adds a little bit of an onto your card. And especially when you have, pattern on pattern on pattern, and all of them are very busy patterns, there's a tendency for like your eye to wonder because okay, where does one start and one end? Sometimes you do want that style, but then if you do want still each one of the patterns to, have their own space, so to speak, having a solid, border in between is one great way to do that. But of course, you want to make it not too big. And this kind of stickers that are strips, okay, are perfect for this. So it was Kendra who showed us how to do this. And so I borrowed, Okay, let's not use the word, the one with the S one. I borrowed the idea. But when you borrow, you have to give it back. Right? Anyways, all right, let's start. Okay, hold on. Okay, let us see. Definitely won't be able to do this. Okay, so the goal is, okay, just 15 minutes. Okay, let's just do the 15 because Lynn did this less than 15. But okay, so I don't think I can do that. So let's just do 15. All right, so there goes the timer. Okay, let's just put the timer over here underneath me. And let us start. Okay. So what I did was, okay, so this part that comes here where all of these things will be attached, okay, I did, okay, do this already. So here there is a, it says measure to 1 3/4. Okay, so that's 1 3/4, and then here is 1 inch, and then I just cut that. All right, so this will be for like the sentiment, but I won't use that anymore. I would want the blue to be seen. Okay. And then this one, okay, I will make this as my base for all of those strips of paper. And I think again I learned that from Lynn. Okay. So now first let's see when you have um sometimes the thing is I don't know which paper A or B or C or D anymore, right? So what I do, okay, in the past is I would put like a small, oh, this is paper D, this is paper B. But for this one, I didn't do that. So I will just figure it out. Okay, so I think this is going to be okay. But at least you know that you have the base for it. So all you need to do is instead of, pasting it directly onto, okay, the card base. So let's have this one. And then you have the bigger one. Okay. And then you have this. Okay. And then you have a paper C. Okay. So that's the E. Let's go for the E. And then the C. The C is not the same as this. So probably this. Okay, so let's have that as paper C. And then paper D is this one again. So probably that's the one. Okay. And then paper C is the smallest one. Okay. And oh no 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 no. This should be paper C. That's not paper C. All right. So what is paper E? Ah no 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 no. This is paper C. What am I doing? All right, so this is that one. So this is correct. Okay, so this is paper C. This is paper D. And that one. Okay, I'm just figuring it out based on the sketch, my friends. So E. Okay. This is where I'm having a longer time figuring out what paper is this. Okay. Okay, making sure that the base is covered. Okay, I think once this is already attached, then it's easier because you just need to align those. Okay, and then we will put the B over here. There you go. I got it figured out. Woot woot. Woohoo. Okay, now let's stick it. Okay, so for this one, I don't think I have um the I think I left it in the center. That sometimes that's hard, right? When you have several crafting areas and sometimes you bring some of your stuff over there and then you forget and then you need it. It's like, okay. Okay, there you go. And the nice thing about this one, since you have a base, so it's easy to just cut off the excesses later on. Okay, just make sure that, okay, all the edges are covered. Okay, at least. Okay. Okay, there, it's at the edge of that one. Then, okay, now I know that this one has to go over there. Okay, so the angle. Okay, how's the time? 9 minutes. Okay, making good time. So far, so good. Okay. Sorry to ignore you, my friends. Okay. Oh, there's a small piece. No. Okay. Where's that one? Okay. So this one, this one. Okay. I don't know what maybe I didn't cut it the right size so that I have a tiny tad of, you know what, I'll cover that up still. Don't worry. We can cover it up. Am I doing this the right way? Okay. Okay, there you go. And finally, the last piece, paper C. Look at that. I cannot. All right, so we're going to put something there. Okay, I just grab a tiny scrap. Okay, that's of a different. It's from the same bonus printable paper. Now, there you see it. Okay, at the back, just follow. Okay, if you want, you can use a paper trimmer. But I find that when it's like this, sometimes I can't see the edge. So I prefer to use or to cut it with scissors like this and just follow the edge. There you go. Ta-da! And there it is. Okay, but we're not done because it's not yet attached to our card. All right, so there you go. Okay, where's my card base? Okay. Okay. Let's attach it. How many minutes? 7 minutes. Of course, I had everything cut already, friends. Okay. I do have a very big advantage that I have everything already pre-cut and prepared. Okay. Why is my base not either my base is not even or this card, that one I cannot stand when I see like a white thing peeking at the edge. There you go. Love it. Okay, now it's okay. Okay. Wait, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, that's the thing. When I'm sometimes like I need to rush, the edges are no longer even. Okay, but this one so far, okay. All right, and then oh my gosh, I have to put my sentiment. And of course, okay. So the thing though, okay, it again, look at the difference. When you have, right, those strips, it's nicer. It can be seen, right, better. But then if you just want like they would be just like one, like, do you call that a collage? Yeah, collage, right? So that is also awesome. Okay, so what we're gonna be using again is this. Okay, okay, this bigger. The thing is, you know, the sentiments that came with this bonus printable, it even has different like sizes. Some of the sentiment strips have bigger fonts, some are smaller, right? So we can, okay. Let me see. Can I? No, because I cut it. Oh, I should have not cut it so that it can be like that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do then is, okay, I'm gonna put something like that over there, and then I will cut this. So this will, oh, wow, how many? Oh, 4 minutes to go. Come on, Lola, you can do this. Oh, oh, oh. A race against time indeed. Okay, hold on. Okay, okay. All right, and then we will put our, okay, so what do we put there? Sure glad we're friends. Do you add the starfish and then we'll add another. Ah, it's okay. This is not even. This is a wonky starfish. Oh, the dirt over my hands. I think Kendra, she uses semi-gloss. I think that's what she called it. I just don't know which brand it is. Sure glad we are friends. Okay, there you go. Okay, so no matter what happens at the end of, if that becomes 0, 0, I have to stop. Okay, so you see how, okay, so sure glad we're friends. Okay, and then what do I put there? Do I put him there? Or do I put, oh, this is so hard to fuzzy cut. Nope, not him. Do I put two things there? Or do I put him? Come on, hurry, hurry. No, no, no. I'm just gonna put Mr. Crab. Simply because Mr. Crab is easiest. Okay. Mr. Crab, you're gonna be, this is gonna be your card. Crabby. What did Stan say? Something about crabby. Do not be crabby. So glad you're not crabby. Something like that. Okay, this one is positive. Sure glad we're friends. Right? So, because normally I will defend my starfish. Normally you would find them on the shore, right? Shore. All right. And then also you can see some crab when it's low tide on the beach, right? So maybe a different kind of crab because I remember the very big crabs, they are found in like very, very like where Melissa, I think they do deep sea fishing. And that's very difficult and dangerous, right? Okay, sure glad we're friends. Or do I put you over here with the, there you, like that? There you go. Oh my gosh! Guys, 1 minute. We can do this. Where's the small? Where's the small one? Oh my gosh. How many seconds? Less than a minute. Oh my goodness. Come on, come on. And they're sticking to my hands. Get away from my fingers. Oh no. Don't stick there. Stick here. Is it 0? 38. 37. Okay, hold on. Ta-da! 31 seconds to go. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Okay. So 31 seconds to swear, I think. And yes, Kendra said it just, time just flown by. The holographic turtle card is my favorite. Oh, thank you, Laura Lee. I saw a sea turtle in real life a few days ago. Hello. Oh, Daddy, Dr. June Paulo is still you're still awake, Doc Paulo, right? So say hi to Doc Paulo. He is the father or one of the comic. It's actually one of the artists as well in the comic club. So thank you for dropping by. By the way, our comic club is called Stories and Stuff Creative. There you go. Did you get pics, Kendra? Share, please, said Carla. I did. Oh, have you seen, Kendra's shorts on her channel? They're amazing. I have actually, as I told Kendra earlier, I had to, watch the shorts over and over again because it's like it was super nice. I love how you edited that, Kendra. Hello, Amalia, Nerdy Crafter in the house. Thank you so much, friend, for dropping. Can you show the printables? Oh, yes, absolutely. I will. What's left of it, though? Because I used up everything, right? So, oh, Kendra doesn't know exactly the brand of paper, but it is semi gloss. Yes, not like the one I'm using. It's like really glossy paper. Yay! Yes, 36 seconds to spare, guys. Ta-da! All right, so guys, this is the pattern papers, okay? What I use for the pattern paper. So when you print, right? So normally I would print with photo mat paper. I think Lynn is the same. I just don't know the brand that she uses, but Kendra, okay, this is what Kendra uses, okay? This one. Not for the ephemera, for the pattern paper. So what do you, okay, because for the pattern paper, the same with me for the ephemera, by the way, I use a little bit of a thicker paper, about 250 to 200 to 300 GSM for the ephemera. But for the paper, maybe 120. Yeah, that's enough. 160, 80, like that. I forgot to post my reels on YouTube. Okay, yes, you need to post more, Ganja. All right, so guys, this is card number. What am I now? I'm on card number 11. All right, so and this is that sketch, friends. We are down to our last three cards. Woot woot, woohoo! Right, so again, no guessing. Okay, I am using all the sketches. Okay, so if you are interested to join as well, definitely join us because this is the last quarter for KCC22 and you still have several weeks to actually join. This is how. Okay, so definitely just go to Cards by Kendra on Patreon. Okay, and then you can definitely see join for free. Okay, and then you can also see here, okay, that you can download the PDF printable, or you can also go to cardsbykendra.com. Okay, and definitely, click here to become a KCC patron to download the current KCC PDF. All right, so now if you want this bonus printable that I'm using right now, right? You also want to work with this. Hold on, Cards by Kendra. Okay, Patreon. Okay, just head on to Kendra's Patreon like that. All right, and then here you go, right? So there are different different membership tiers. All right, so it starts off with the bronze at $2, just $2. All right, so do you do have these are the perks that you have for there, like printer-friendly version of the current challenge, general support, patron community, show and tell, and private community. Yes, okay, inspiration, and that's on the Facebook group. So Facebook group, there are two actually. So one for the everybody can join, and then there's the one for the silver and gold. All right. So and then for the silver, that's only $5 a month. You get all of these amazing, all right, perks. Okay. And of course, there's the discount. Okay. To the KCC digital shop where you can buy the SVGs and others. Like, let's say you want to buy previous, okay, KCC challenges, it's also there, and other printable stuff. Of course, this is where the bonus printable also starts. All right, so from the silver supporter tier onwards, okay, up to the platinum, you can definitely get the one that I used for, okay, tonight. Okay, and there are also, okay, many others, okay, in the past. And of course, if you like this, you can also use this bonus printable that I have been using, okay, to join, okay, another challenge that is offered in Kendra's Card Challenge, which is the Color Palette Challenge. And Kendra makes sure that so that you don't, find it hard to look for, oh, what's the paper that I can use, or the colors that I can use for the current month's Color Palette Challenge. She makes sure that the bonus printable, okay, would have that same color palette. So if you can see, even the cover, I'm actually using it as well, so there is really, nothing to throw out with this challenge. Okay, let me see. The thing is, I have used almost all of the papers that I have printed for this, but what I can show you are some of the extra, okay, that I have. Okay, because I have basically used, okay, so some, okay, of the papers I use, some are over there. All right, so this one, okay, look at that, this one. So there's like this, remember this part, so more on the, like, the corals, little shades of teal, pink, the subtler ones, right? And then you have the more vibrant colors, like the ones I'm using right now. So that one, okay, so there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18. You have 18 pattern papers on this, okay, bonus printable. Okay. So I hope I can focus us. There you go. You remember that one? It's like filled with, cells. It's so nice. And then of course you have, this for your ephemera. Okay, then you can just fussy cut by hand, or if you have a brother's cut and cut, absolutely you can do that. And of course you have the sentiments, as I said, right? I've used even the small sentiments. All right. Okay. Oh, my what do you call this? My timer is still here. Okay, and I messed up my, okay, there you go. Let me see. Okay, I'll just put this aside first and go back to I number what now? 12. All right. So the last four are actually faster to assemble, okay, than the others, simply because there are less papers. Okay, so this is for number 12. Okay, so that's number 12. Okay, so if you can see here, the suggestion is just a plain cardstock. But, some of the pattern papers in this collection, the patterns are small, tiny, small and tiny, and, like blurred. So it's nice to, like, to use as a background. So instead of, let's say, uh dry embossing them, I use that. Okay, and then you have this. Okay, so again, let's check first if we have all the, what do you call that, the pieces together. Oops. Okay, I think I might as well forgot to cut this one. So let's use our trimmer to make sure that it is straight. Because I said I'm already now Cinderella. It's past 12, so don't ask me any math questions, friends. All right. So there you go. And this one is 1.5. Okay. And we will just eyeball the fishtail for this one. Okay, so when your pattern paper is very busy, just flip it onto the other side. There's just a solid one, so it's easier. So there you go. That's what this one would look like. Okay, so I'm really gonna try to work faster. You're very welcome, my dear friend. How are you? I miss you. Okay, the Cards for Cubs was such an epic, truly epic event. And that was the last time that I was able to, do a collaboration with, the Nerdy Crafter. Okay, that's Amalia. Okay, there you go. And I think Kendra. Okay. Also answered. Yeah, it's so nice to have Kendra or Lynn in the chat because, they answer all your questions so I can focus on, putting this together. Okay, so let's put together the card first. Okay, everything's sticking to my nails now. All right. Okay, there you go. And then let's put this like that. Look at that. They really look like that, right? So like they light up like that. All right. Again, I think I saw Kendra. If I remember right, Kendra, you also did some what do you call that? You added some of those thin stickers. Hold on. What happened here? This should be longer. Okay. I made a mistake with this one. But you know what? It's fine. Okay, I'll just roll with it. Okay. But so instead of making it longer, see, look. Okay, the sketch that has to be longer. Okay, I don't know what happened here. Why is this short? So I will just make it actually shorter. Okay, so that it's not all the same height. All right, let's do that. And then that one. Okay. So which one is longer? Okay, but they have the same size. So now I'm trying to see. All right. Okay, I'll just make him longer and make this one, both of them, the same height. Okay, though not the same. Okay, let's put this in the middle. Okay, let's do a hack. All right. Kind of what Yvette did earlier on, right? When I had that wonky cut. Okay. Okay, so that will now be, instead of this being the center. Okay, so that would be, there you go. Okay. So don't give up. If you make a mistake, whether in the cut, in the measurement, okay, don't stop and, continue on. You have actually made an awesome variation of what was suggested. So just continue on, my friends. All right. So this is now okay. And then this one, is this the one that had, is this 13? Yes. There's actually another one. Supposed to be, there are two. Okay. I can, oh, there you go. That came from, okay, that suggested to be placed, okay, inside. Okay. As you know, you can decorate the inside panel with it. Okay. I like to put them on to the side because, when we write, it's like that, right? So some of our friends, they do it here, right? So if it's like this way, they put it here, right? So whatever which way, that's fine. All right. So, okay, now what will I put there? Okay. So, okay, probably this one because that coincide with the pattern paper. Okay, now what would be my, okay. Okay. Right? Yes, we did have to prep for it. Of course, we did do a tech rehearsal for everyone, and we did use different we were on, some were using StreamYard, some were using OBS, some were using Ecamm, right? So we did have to practice even, days before to make sure that we will be able to, go live one after the other. So imagine the planning that, went with that. Of course, our great leader behind that awesome event, Lynn, right? So looking forward to it, right? Of course, you know how it is with challenges, right? I also love challenges. So I really, the reason I was able to make those 200 cards was because I did prep, right? I did a lot of prepping. So during the live, all I did was basically to put together all the cards because everything has been cut, right? Some of our dear friends had to still color, die cut during the live, right? All I did was just put them together. But I had been preparing for days. Yes, a ton of preparations indeed went into that one. But again, for an awesome cause, and it was so much fun. Right? So if you guys want to see that, okay, there's a replay on, I think, Lynn's channel for that one. That's the cards for Cubs. It's an amazing advocacy that, of course, the Barely Art community, there you go, spearheaded. And of course, our dear, fearless, awesome leader, Lynn, took on the challenge and rallied the community to join. There you go. Sending you a sea of smiles. All right. There you go. Okay, that's number. Oh, I thought that was 13. That's just 12. All right. And now this is 13. All right. Ting. Again, just very few pieces. Okay. 13, 14, 15. Okay. Oh my goodness. We did it, friends. See? I always have this saying, okay, that okay, see, this is 13. I know 13 had something inside as well. Okay. And I know there's another one. It might have fallen. Okay. That if Mommy Lala can do it, everybody can do it. Okay. The reason behind is there's so many things I don't really know how to do. But I love learning. I like up to now at age 50 plus, right? Despite my age, I'm very excited when I learn new things. All right, let me see. Okay. So this one I intentionally, as I said, I didn't use SVG files. Okay, for this. Okay, I really did everything, manually cut everything. And for many who are very meticulous, um, they rarely make a mistake. But yours truly, as you know, I'm the PhD in paper surgery because I often always make a mistake, right? So that's why when Kendra introduced, okay, the SVG files, okay, for the paper A to F, and eventually even the mats and layers, I was so happy because okay, finally. If you would see some of my past videos, you would see I even had what you call that. I would show, at the back of my papers. You would see, what do you call that? Scotch tape, or the point of, the points where I actually. Oh, it's the same color. Why, Lala? Why? Oh, okay. Don't worry. It's not yet done. I was like, why did I do that? Okay. Okay. There you go. Look at that paper. It's so pretty. Okay. And that's part of the bonus printable, my friends. Okay. There you go. Okay. All right. So now let's just put together my card. Okay. The one that made me really, do this long is because I haven't prepared any of my ephemera. I had to fussy cut, and the fussy cutting took time. It's like when you're coloring, right? And you color live, that's gonna eat up a lot of time. And so most of the time, like for the videos, right? Unless it's really a coloring class, right? Everything is has been colored already and just sorry guys. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to scream at you. See what happens when you have photo paper and you accidentally, you know, placed adhesive on it. It's gonna be like that. So what I'm gonna do with that? Okay, no worries. I'm gonna add some of these shells, which are perfect for that, to cover it up. Okay. Okie dokie. I didn't realize that I didn't have any more. Oh, what happened to that one? I didn't have any more matte photo paper. Let me see. These are gigantic. I think I printed this one on a 230 GSM glossy photo paper. So for the sentiments and for the ephemera pieces, I would suggest that yes, you do use a bit of a thicker, okay, paper for that, because sometimes we want to layer it, right? So you do want to have a little bit of, to make it sturdy. Okay, let me see. And then probably, okay, so what do I want for a sentiment for that one? Okay, let's use my scallop. Where is it? There you go. Let's use a scallop circle punch. Okay, and then you are, so there's no fish here, so can't use that one. Okay, let me see the other. Okay, sentiments. Okay, you are a star. Do I still have a starfish here? Okay, yeah, I still have the starfish. So we'll have the final starfish. So when I use to create 15 cards and I want to use as ephemera all the ones that are in the kit, in the bonus printable, I would normally because if you want to do it like what I do is I use maybe 2 to 3 right images in each card. So I normally print 2 of each page so that 2 to 3 of each page, because so I can layer, because otherwise you'll just end up, if you have just one, then you can still use, okay, you can use everything, but probably some of them will have to be just, one piece. Okay, but remember, you have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you have more than enough. Okay, even if you print it just once. It's just that in my case, I like layering stuff. That's why I normally print maybe 2 to 3 of the pages where you have the ephemera pieces, so I can, layer it. Okay, let me see. So I want it like that. And then I will, where is it? The one I said? Um, you are a star. Okay, there you go. I want to use the you are a star. Okay, there you go. Okay. I actually have a star die, but for tonight, I just really wanted to use all my punchers. Okay, let me see. Okay, I want to make sure that none of the letters will get cut. Okay, so let me see how I'm gonna put the you are a star. Okay. Okay, I know. I'm gonna lift this a little bit. Now I'm stumped. Kind of don't like that over there. Okay, let's change the sentiment. Sorry, friends. I don't feel like it kind of looks aesthetically pleasing. You're a real friend. Okay, let me see. Let me check on my sentiments. Okay. Okay, hope your day is fantastic. I think that's a better. Okay. See? No rhyme or reason, no plan. Sometimes I just really go with the flow. And that's absolutely fine. There you go. Hope your day is fantastic. There you go. And let's add some bubbles onto those. Okay. There you go. Using my full bubbles. So for the sentiments, I normally also print at least 2. Okay. So that I can have like choices. Okay. But I normally do not repeat if I can. There you go. Ta-da! That's number 13. 14 coming right up. Okay, almost done, friends. You are all super awesome. Thanks for joining me, right? So let me just, you know, again, for those who are interested in what I'm using, this is a bonus printable. If you want, you can just even purchase this, right? So if you don't want to be part of the membership yet, just yet, you can purchase it. And this is the link. Thank you, Kendra, for posting. Yes, it was so much fun, right? And I still have three host spots open in our marathon on October 10th. Okay, guys. All right. So this is Carla, right? And she is Cards for Cancer. And she is doing this amazing thing in October 10 where we will also raise funds. Okay. And of course, to do that, we need the cards and we will help Carla by preparing the cards for that one. Okay, so it's going to be a card marathon on October 10th. And if you are a card maker and you would want to join this awesome initiative, just message Carla. Okay, so cards for cancer. Yes, Stan, I told you, right? So before dinner, I'll be done. Because I made 15 cards, Stan. Okay, this is a hack for this one, okay? Right? So this one, there's a suggestion for emboss. And guys, I actually have not gone live like so for a long, long time. So that's why it's okay. If you need to leave, it's okay. It's just I miss really live streaming and being with you all. So instead of an embossed panel or piece for these two parts, what you can do is to create or use a paper that somehow kind of has that vibe. Okay. And in my case, okay, okay, so this one has to be plain, right? But I decided that I want to use pattern paper as well. Let me just kind of clear my table. Yes, so Stan is amazed that we are still here, friends. Yes, Stan, and I will, right? So, okay, I will not stop, okay, my dream of one day, okay, learning how to draw, just like you guys. That's one of my bucket list, so to speak. All right, bye, Yvette. Have ano, ano yan? Stay safe, drive safe. Okay, so oh, you're already back, and now you're up to for another grandchild to be picked up. You are awesome. Okay, grandma duties. One of the coolest grandmas. Okay, that I know of course, Yvette. Join the membership. Thank you, Amalia. Right. I tell you, Amalia, the membership is super worth it. All right. So let us finish this. Okay. So instead of, okay, a pattern, I mean, an embossed paper, this paper actually has very, very, what do you call that? Awesome texture. So I am using that. Although you cannot see it though. Okay. That's the thing though, right? But with an embossed, dry embossed panel, definitely the details can be seen. Okay, let me see. Where's that panel? Okay. So with this, okay, the thing that I find a little, difficult for me is lining it up. Okay, I need Lin powers for this. Okay, the eye for detail. Making sure that each and every the distance between them is equal. Because I kind of just wing it. Wing it. Okay, let me see. Why are you not the same height? You are a little bit taller. Okay, so let's cut that out because you have to have the same length. Okay. Okay. So once I have that equal, then Carla, where can they find you to sign up for the what do you call this? For the campaign. Yes, for the campaign. Okay, wait, hold on. For the card marathon, it's of course for the benefit of the cancer patients that Carla has been supporting for years. She makes cards and then raise funds and donate the cards or give the cards to to the cancer patients to give them a little bit of encouragement, enjoy, right? So rally them, try to give them, a bit of smile through the awesome cards that you guys will be giving. I love this paper. This paper that looks like, what do you call that? What's that technique where you use, oh my gosh, acrylic paint and then you add, oh my gosh, my brain. I told you at 12 midnight, it stopped working. Acrylic pouring. There you go. Acrylic pouring. And it creates those cells, right? When you add this specific, is it oil or something? Creates those. There you go. Nice. All right. Okay. And then this one, I kind of remember, kind of broke my puncher. I'm so don't mess with Mommy Lawa. See, I can actually, destroy a puncher because it's very old, friends. And I tried to punch out what a 300 GSM. Okay, on that one. Let me see if I can. Okay, create or get. Can I do this? Let's see if I can. No, doesn't match. Okay, what color? Where are my papers? See, I'm not using any new paper. I said I have to use only the papers that I have. Okay. Okay, I won't use any new ones. Okay, let's see. Can I still use this with just one arm of the puncher? Let's see. Oh my goodness. Cannot. It cannot. Or maybe if I move it, we'll see, friends. Oh, cannot. It really has to be only that part. And since there's no force on the other end, okay, cannot. So we'll just have to, you know, use the smaller circle. But what I'm going to do with that, okay, is I'm just going to add more fish. Okay, so let's add some fish. Gosh, my nails are filled with glue gunk. Okay, you can barely see it, but it's there. All right. Okay, so let's fill it up with the fish. And this is not yet, okay, attached to the card base. That's why it was wonky. Okay, but now we're attaching it. Okay, there you go. Okay. And let's add this very, I don't know what you call this fish. Clownfish? Is it? Oh, no, no, no. A clownfish is Nemo, right? Or is my brain really no longer functioning? I don't even know what these fish are, but they're so pretty. Okay. Almost done, friends. Just one more to go, and I will show you the full 15 set without, you know, having to think of what sketch will I use? How do I measure them? What are the dimensions? They look small, but are they big? Is it small? Is it long? Is it short? Right? So those are the some of the things that we kind of have issues with when we're working with sketches, right? So, but with this one, everything is there for you. Kendra, that's why she deserved this grand vacation over there in Hawaii. Because she really works so hard for all of us to provide us, imagine every quarter, a new challenge. How awesome is that? Okay, you're a real friend. You need a friend. You're alone. Okay, let's find you a friend. Okay, let's find him a friend. Okay, okay. I think I've run out of fish. Come on, let's find you a friend. Let me see. Where can I find him a friend? Have I already cut everything? Oh, there you go. See, I told you. I can find a friend for him. Here. Okay. All right. Let me just kind of clear my table. So I have less of a class. It's like you see how filled with, there's no place for my card and it's going up. Okay, there you go. Okay, there goes my fish. There goes my fish. Is this tilap? Oh no, dalagang bukid. I think we have something like this. We call it dalagang bukid. I'm not sure though. See, even my fussy cutting is looking not so okay anymore. Okay, but if I want to, no, it's gonna be dead if it's like that. Okay, so it's all right. So let me see, maybe something like that, and then since it's small, we've got to use. Okay, there you go. Let's use. You are fantastic. Oh, but this is oval or best fishes. Okay, or see you soon. Keep on swimming. This is such a positive sentiment, right? So let's use keep on swimming. Oops. Is it snack time already? So we were here, brunch time. Now and then we passed lunch, and now it's brunch. It's going to be really bad when, if ever, by the time I finish, Kendra is already at the airport. No, just kidding. Safe travels, Kendra. And of course, you have, as a reminder, several weeks left, okay, for you to be able to join, okay, the last quarter, okay, of Kendra's Card Challenge, right? So, okay, let me see. Where will I put you? Keep swimming. Okay, so it's like that, one after the other. Okay. I don't feel okay with them. Okay, let's add some more. Okay, do we add another fish to keep swimming along with them? I think so. Okay. All right. So we're gonna add another one. Okay, and this is the 14th, friends. One more. One more. Are you excited? I'm super excited to see, the set that we have done for this. I'll show you first what I did with the first set that I did for this. Okay, using, okay, a different set of papers. Okay, and then I did one as well using the more pastel ones during our live stream. I just don't know where I placed them. I think I had them photographed by or taken photos by my nanny, but she didn't return it here on my table, so I can't find it. And I think she's already asleep, so I won't be able to show you that one. Okay, but I will post, okay, on our group, on Kendra's Card Challenge Facebook group. Yes, there's a Facebook group that you can join. Okay, there you go. Keep on swimming. Swim, swim, swim. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's it. That's it. I've ruined the card. I've ruined it. No, it's okay, friends. As they say, it's just paper. Okay. Okay, and then we will put some bling bling. And that's number 14 for you, for me. Oh, it's a beta fish. Thank you. So that's what you call it, beta fish. Okay. Thank you so much, Carla. You're still here. I hope that you guys have eaten, okay? Same with you, my dear friend Stan. I hope you've eaten breakfast or brunch. There you go. Keep swimming. And last but not the least of the cards we're going to make tonight is card sketch number 15. Ting. All right. Look at this one, friends. You are supposed to use only one pattern paper from, okay, based on the sketch. But since this collection or this bonus printable has so many awesome papers, so I decided, you know what? I'm going to add more pattern papers. And can you do that? Can I submit that? Absolutely. Of course you can. Right? That is your own variation and that is your take. Okay. Again, this is a suggestion of how it should look like. Okay. Why is my. Okay. Okay. It was kind of wonky. All right. There you go. My card base. Now it's okay. There you go. That's my card base. See, I love this one. It's like a acrylic pouring, right? Look with the cells. Right. And there, see this one. Okay. Another pattern. This is the only thing that's really supposed to be pattern paper for this sketch. But as I said, since I have leftovers still, okay, of the other pattern papers that are super nice, so why not use it, right? So there you go. Again, you ask, can I do that? Absolutely. Of course you can. Okay, so make sure, okay, to take a photo of the full 15, okay, of the full 15 cards, just one, not individual, okay, but the full 15, and then submit it onto the in links link that is for the month. It's available, and you can see that on the PDF, the bonus PDF printable when you download the challenge for KCC22. Okay. And then if you want in the Facebook group, you can submit for each of the sketches, right? So there is an envelope in the file folder of the group where you're supposed to put it there. And then, of course, please don't forget to put from where you are joining us from. Are you from the Philippines? If you are from the US, what state? Okay. If you are from Europe, where in Europe? Okay. And if you also would like, on top of joining for to get raffle prizes, you also want to be showcased during the raffle, make sure that you post your set onto the file folder of the Facebook group of Kendra's Card Challenge. All right, so this one is this one. Now I just need to, okay, what will I put? This is starfish. Okay, so what will I add with the starfish? Okay, let me see. Which one, okay, is nicer? Or do we do the Mr. Turtle? Okay, guys, which one? Turtle? Seahorse? Or octopus? You know what? I like octopus. I answered my own question. Sorry, friends. In the end, I can't resist octopus. Okay, she is so cute with her, rosy cheeks. I wish I could color like this. All right, so that's the peg. Okay, I need to be able to color something like this kind. Okay, by the end of the year. Okay, Lala, you can do this. Okay. Okay. Just look onto Meg, look onto Sandy, Delise, Lynn, all the awesome friends that we have who are so good at coloring. Okay. Did you know that? I didn't know that Lynn can actually really color so well as well. I think it was one of her first cards that I saw. Um, a mouse. It was that of a mouse. And it was very realistic coloring. I said, wow, what can this girl not do? I have no idea. Because she kind of can do everything. There you go. It's so cute. All right. So what will... See, it says here, like, put an object. So I'm putting Miss Octopus over there. And then just finish it off with a sentiment. As I said, normally my cards always have to... Some people don't want to put sentiments, and that's fine. You know, it's really a preference. It's just in my case, the reason I put sentiments already is so that if I need it, I'll just pull it out and give it away, right? But some they don't want because they still don't know where they're gonna use it for, right? So they wait for a specific um time or event, and then that's the time that they use it, that they put the sentiment. So what they have, okay, some of our friends, what they have is they already have a what do you call this? A ready set of sentiments. Okay, so instead of having it already here, they just prepare sentiments and then they'll just pull out, say for thank you, happy birthday, you know, you got this. They already have, sentiments like that. There you go. Oh, I have forgotten. I haven't pasted it onto. And some people also, they don't put it on the card base just yet. Okay, so they keep the card top. Okay, and then, okay, they will just stick it when it's time to give it out. Okay. As I said, I just want it to be ready. Ta-da! Okay, oops. The bling. Let's not forget the awesome bubbles. Okay. And we're done. Isn't this such a cute, 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 cute bonus printable? You can also submit that same set of cards for the color palette challenge. For the color palette challenge, it doesn't have to be a card, by the way, guys. Okay, but the color palette has to be exactly what it is for that month. But you can create, let's say, a journal, a DIY project, a card if you want, right? That's why I said if you want to submit the same thing, you can absolutely do so. All right, let's now show all our 15 cards. But before we do that, okay, I'll show you what I did in the past at no particular order though. Okay, because I've jumbled it all up. Okay, and they're already in plastic. So that's how I protect my cards. So after I'm done with them, I've added my, my, what do you call the stamp at the back. Okay, so I put them in baggies like this and they get stored. Okay, so there you go. You are fantastic. You are a star. See you soon. Birthday fishes. You are great. Just keep swimming. Okay, you're a catch. This one, friends, I really intentionally looked for the papers. So I feel that this card, they're more cohesive in terms of the color combination. Because for the cards that I created tonight, I really just looked at my scrap stash. Okay, I didn't pull out anything from a new set of papers because I wanted to really, use my scraps that I've been hoarding because I said I will use them, so I will not throw. All right. So this is okay. Number 15, 14, 13. Okay, so let's do that first. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Cute. 11. 10. That's card number 10. This is card number 9. Make a splash. Okay, why is it going up? Okay. number 8, number 7, number 6, number 5, number 4. Oh, so cute. This could be a Father's Day card. Number 3, number 2, and last but not the least of our 15 cards is card number 1. All right. So which one is your favorite so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. All right, 15 awesome cards without guessing anything, because a combination of, the Kendra's card challenge together with, okay, let me just zoom this out a bit so that, okay, all right, we can show more of the cards, okay, of the 15 cards. Okay, I am just going to try and, pull them, put them here without, any more, okay, rhyme or reason, just trying to make sure that they're all there. Okay, so there. All right, so those are 15. Okay, let me see. Oh, you really gotta zoom in. Okay, those are the 15 awesome cards, right? So there, let me check on you guys before. Okay, again, just an additional announcement, my friends, right? So if you want to join Carla for this amazing, card marathon for the benefit of cancer patients, there's 3 host spots. Yes, you can host one of the time slots for that marathon on October 10th. Please keep in touch or get in touch with Cards for Cancer. That's Carla. Yes. Thank you so much, Amalia. Seahorse. Amazing for scraps. Thanks for sharing. Thank you also for being here, my friends, especially those who have been here since earlier. Tamara, thank you so much. Good morning, my friend. Kalinda, too hard to pick a favorite. They're all amazing. Oh, thank you so much. Right? With such an amazing challenge, coupled with an amazing bonus printable, it's going to be easy, right? Number 7 was my favorite, but I love them all. Oh gosh, I don't know which is 7 anymore. Tamara, thank you so much. And Crystal, this is my crafty BFF. Hello, hello, my friend. I hope that all is well. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, again, this is, of course, what I did today is part of, yes, Kendra's card challenge. And we are on its 22nd right season. So if you want more details, head on over to the Cards by Kendra Patreon. Okay, link, or what do you call this? Patreon page. There you go, where you'll see you'll have your home, posts, collections, chats, how to enter, right? Okay, and then memberships. And then, of course, you even have shops, right? If you want to do a little bit of shopping, okay, using Kendra's card challenge. All right. So, with that, again, okay, a closer look. Okay, but then okay, it's zoomed out. Let me see. Okay, there you go. Okay, I would just like to please remind everybody to don't forget to please, okay, if you are here right now, don't forget before you leave to please hit that like button And of course, if you like what you've seen thus far and you want more, okay, you can kindly please subscribe if you want and hit that notification bell as well so you get notified whenever I have a new content, whether it's a live stream, it's a short, or an edited video. And yes, sharing is caring, so please do share away. All right, so with that, thank you so much for being with me for what, 10, 11. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 5 hours. I've never gone this long since like 3 years ago, right? For 5 hours. Again, thank you so much. Have a great rest of the day, and I'll see you hopefully over the weekend. With that, thank you so much. God bless you all. Bye. I just don't know how to end. I forgot. Joke. All right. Bye, everyone.